have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. Oh baby, you, when I lay my eyes on you from afar, I could swear I thought you fell from the stars. Think about you day and night, girl, even when you're not around. I don't want it if it's not with you. Like, I'm just keeping it straight, cause you got me feeling distracted. Let me show you the way, girl, I don't take it for granted. Why can't we just give it a go? Infatuated more than you know. I want you near with the same point of view. I'm always ready, so call me over. We're meant to be like the sun and the moon. I just want you to know I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me why. Honest, tell me why. I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. I'ma say every day, you got me hypnotized. Take a shot on the dart, all we got is tonight. So can you call, cause nobody knows how far we go. I want you near with the same point of view. I'm always ready, so call me over. We're meant to be like the sun and the moon. I just want you to know I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. Want you to know the silence so loud. I'm running out of patience. I need your love, babe. I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me why. Honest, tell me why. I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm a jet like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away.
hypers, Gerb hypers, Gerb hypers.
Gerb hypers, Gerb hypers, Gerb hypers. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you so much, Dionysus. 20 freaking months. Appreciate that so very much. Really appreciate all the support lately, everyone. Schedule. I don't want to dwell on it too much because everyone knows what's going on. It's not been good. But I'm here now. I'm here to hang out. I'm looking forward to just vibing, chilling, giving a little bit of chill energy. I know I've been talking about doing Hollow Knight soon, but tonight I wanted to use the opportunity because I got so thrown off schedule. I haven't been able to beat Cook Serve Forever yet, and I was really enjoying the game. First off, it stars lesbians, so that's awesome. And it's just like a good, cozy game with like a great aesthetic and wonderful music. It's something good to chill with. I'm thinking that Friday we'll probably do some Hollow Knight, and then sometime over the weekend, potentially doing. I'm thinking maybe like the pet job stream. We'll see what happens. Again, things are just weird right now. Again, I don't want to like dwell on it too much, but I have not been able to get into like a good groove. Morgan and I are trying our best. Every time it's like, oh, we don't have any like planned visits out of town to like see my family or whatever. We can get back to work. We can get back to vibing, getting back into our energy. Something pops up, and it's kind of the ongoing cycle at the moment. So thank you again. Thank you so much to everyone who's been resubbing like Dionysus there, or supporting my social media content or anything that I do. Keeping the Discord active, whatever it is, however you contribute your time and energy to this community. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. Let me get some hellos in. We'll get the stream going, and we'll just vibe tonight. And then I'll probably just go through that spiel again as more people drift in, because I want as much of the community informed as to what's going on as possible, but it's obviously, you know, kind of up in the air all the time. So, again, thanks to everybody. Thank you all for being here tonight. Welcome. Happy Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. Let me say hellos. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, it is what it is. I don't mean to. I'll get you the second time around. And if I say hi to you twice, I guess you're just extra super special. That's how it goes. Remy, welcome on into the stream. Jessa, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Becca, how we doing? Kim, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Tiny Monster, Jacob, Xander, so nice to have you here. Dionysus, thank you again for the 20-month resub. So huge. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, the alert had perfect timing indeed. Really did. AL, hello. Phoebe, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How we doing, Hoodie? Good to see you here. AL, thank you for that 55 stream streak. By the way, that's a long time. Jules, good to have you. Hello, hi, welcome. Paxton, welcome, welcome. Feng, welcome on in. Hello, hi. It's good to be back. Again, it's chaotic this year for everybody, really, but what a blessing to exist at the same time as this community, truly. Between the found family that I have with my incredible friends, and then just so many awesome human beings that exist at the same time as me. We're going to get through all this shit together because we have to. Like, we have to. I need to see you there on the other side of all this crap. Yo, what's up, V? Hello, hi. It's nice to have you here. Welcome on in, friend. Hello, hello. I'll get myself on camera as well. Yo, what's up, Gray Lady? How we doing? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Again, I'll wait for more people to drift in, and then I'll go through kind of the spiel I had at the very beginning of stream. Another version of it, I suppose. But, yeah, it's good to be here. It has sucked not having a regular schedule. It has really sucked not streaming regularly. I haven't streamed since Monday. It's wild, and before that I was away for a week dealing with out-of-town stuff for my family, and hosting a friend who was in from out of town, which is kind of wild. So I'm making time when I can, the time that we spend together. Hopefully a lot of fun. We'll see what happens. But chaos all the time. Chaos all the time these days. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome.
He only likes her because she's
Leo, 41 freaking months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much using your Prime here. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it here. Very generous of you. Your hair looks so silky and beautiful, framing your face like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just, I got out of the shower like maybe an hour ago. So, it's still a little bit damp in the back. But I was asking Morgan actually earlier today if it still looks like nice and PC. And it made me remember when Kaylee McKee was in town over the weekend, and we were showing her around Rochester. She was like, I was looking at your hair and how cute it looks, and that was just a lot. God, that was really nice. It's really nice to hear. Yo, what's up, Leaf? Welcome on in. Hello, hi. Hoodie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Banana Moon Puppy, how we doing? Hello, hi. Yo, what's up, Bear? Welcome on in. Bear Shamar, hello. I need you to know you made my day posting my DM. You were serving in that photo, and I stand by it. I appreciate that. Thank you. I actually screenshot it. Well, obviously, I screenshotted your reply, your DM, and put it up, like, anonymously. You've now outed yourself, obviously. But I saved that. I have a folder. I won't share. I'll share the name. Whatever. It's a little bit edgy, but it's just a good reminder. But it's basically like my you can't end things folder, like things that give me joy. Not that I'm thinking of doing that, but more of like a reminder of it's always worth it to fight. It's always worth it to keep existing. There's so many good people, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, that I'm blessed to exist at the same time with. And I saved that screenshot to that folder in my pictures because I was like, this is a really... I don't get that very often. When I was growing up, especially, I did not get, like, any compliments about how I looked. So, when I'm trying to present femme and people think that I'm pulling it off and I'm serving, you know, I'm emitting a certain kind of energy, then I'm really happy about that. So, that really made my day. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ty? Welcome. Yeah, 10-minute gang. Sorry. She's right, so... Oh my god, V. I was gonna DM you before stream, and then I got distracted. I apologize. But, that picture you put up on Blue Sky, holy crap. Absolute babe. Your hair is super cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. Take pride in what I said. Thank you. So tired, and I even took a nap today. Oh my gosh. Banana Moon Puppy. Morgan and I got terrible sleep. We were winding down last night, and we're like, wow, look at us. Like, we're winding down, like, kind of early for us. We're getting into bed. We're just, like, you know, in a relaxed sort of vibe, chill energy. And we're like, maybe tonight, finally, you know, I won't wake up, like, 5 times in the night with nightmares. Maybe we'll just sleep through the night, feel well-rested. We had, like, a lot of crap to do today, like errands and non-stream work. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm so ready to just like go full force and just do all of this off-stream stuff. And things did not work out because very early in the morning, a tree crew showed up, like a tree cutting crew, tree trimming crew showed up across the street and started like cutting off branches and like cutting down trees on like the yard across the street. So it was just like hours of chainsaw noises and like loud, heavy tree branches hitting the inside of a dump truck and like reverberating, echoing, just making tons of loud booming noises. So like we weren't able to sleep. Both of us got really shitty sleep. So we're both doing the best we can, but no, you're not alone, Banana Moon Puppy, and being sleepy right now. I screenshot all my funny ha-has I've said in various chats, and they're in a folder called No, Don't End Yourself, You're So Funny. So I mean, say, yeah, Hoodie, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. There's a line in a Porter Robinson song off of his most recent album, the Cheerleader album. There's a song called Russian Roulette, and at the end it has this old, like, Macintosh Sam voice, if you guys remember that. And it goes... don't kill yourself, idiot. And I just like resonated with the song so much because it really is about like pushing towards the next day no matter how bad things get. And the voice at the end is just like, it's kind of like a funny, like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, like, nudge, nudge, haha, hey, we're all depressed, but don't you fucking do it, you know, kind of thing. So I made a folder based off that on my phone where I put up, like, a lot of screenshots, actually, from this community when I get, like, DMs on Insta that are really kind or uplifting in moments where I'm feeling low. And, like, you know, little memes, pictures of animals that, like, make me happy. Motivational memes, like Hopecore stuff. Like, a lot of the Hopecore stuff that's going around I'll have, like, in there. And it really helps, like, I'll open it up, like, once a day, look through it, and be like, yeah, I can't die here, because what was the fucking point of existing and surviving and pushing through everything I have if I'm gonna, you know, things are just gonna be given up on. Like, I gotta keep going kind of thing, right? Sky, hello, hi, welcome. I know this is like a heavier talk than we normally have at the beginning of stream, but again, y'all are adults. I think we're equipped to handle at least that. I don't want to go deeper into it. I don't want to make this like really fucking morbid or anything, but thanks for listening. Jace, hello, hi, welcome on in. Chaos, hello, welcome. It should be illegal to take down trees before 9 a.m. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good God. Kirion, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Mine is that video of the random white guy saying something to the effect of, I know shit's hard right now, but I do know one thing. You're not going to allow Mitch McConnell to outlive you. Yeah, we can't let Mitch or any of the other of that ilk outlive us. For sure. There's a Mother song with the line, you're an extraordinary machine, you sweet precious dumbass, and it hits. I love that. Yeah, very similar vibe. I don't look at the TikToks friends send me until bad days when I finally look at them all, and it helps so much. That's very sweet. Actually, that reminded me, I have to go take a screenshot of a text that Ashley Roboto sent me yesterday. Ash is my sweetest friend. She wrote to me, yesterday. I was just like randomly, you know, having kind of a rough day yesterday on my day off. Really trying to like concentrate on taking care of myself. Yeah, always look forward to something. Exactly, Sky. Yep, I love that. You gotta wait until after you see this concert. Yeah. Set little milestones. I mean, because that really is what life is. It's just day by day, step by step. We get through the shit. And we have to do it together. Like I said, we're going to all survive this because we have to. Because if at the end of all this I'm missing one of you, I'm going to be really fucking upset. That's all I got to say. We need you here. We need to outweigh the bad. And we do it together. We do that united. I now have a list of people who are not allowed to outlive me. Yeah, there's a very similar video from way back when of the I think he was like a Japanese athlete. But he's going like, I think he's like digging for clams or something in this like really cold water. And it's the like, never give up like meme. And it's, God, it was so motivational to me when I was in college to keep just pushing through. King by Florence and the Machine. Yeah, you suffer in life, but you're endlessly badass for enduring. I dig that. Also, I just realized I just interrupted myself. Ashley wrote to me yesterday, just out of the blue. Again, this meant a lot. We found a new restaurant to bring you guys, meaning her and Max. Whenever we try a new place, it's our first thought, whether it can be added to the Brie and Morgan roster, which is really sweet that they went to a new restaurant and they went, ooh, we like this so much, we want to take Brian and Morgan here. That's so cute, dude. I love that. It just the most adorable thing to get out of the blue. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just something that meant a lot in the moment. It was just very random, but like to know that I'm on the mind of someone else in this positive way and that they wanted to tell me that out of the blue it's just so cute. Yo, Ty, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that. New personal best. Thank you. Got to make a movie where a bunch of transphobes get their shit rocked. So I'll be around. I'm going to be around for a while. Hell yeah. You got to get that done for sure. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ace of Snakes. Matsuoka Shuzo. Yeah. Never give up. Oh my God. I had the screenshots on my phone from that video because, again, it probably sounds very like basic now, but back in the day, that really was the thing that got, like, I have them in my folder of like, don't kill yourself, you idiot. And again, those fantastic ending lyrics of the song Russian Roulette by Porter Robinson. Very blunt, to the point, also tongue-in-cheek. But yeah, I like, I don't know. He's like, I'm standing in freezing cold water. Why are you quitting there? It's so good. I have screenshots from the manga Berserk, where Guts says, if I'm gonna buy it in a place like this, then why the hell did I survive? And I'm like, that goes so fucking hard. It's like, I'm not at a high point right now. I'm at a pretty low point in my life. Why the fuck did I push through to just be in a low point? I gotta push through to another high point, dude. I'm around. I'm kicking. I'm doing the fucking best I can. You know? I got screenshots from Freerin in there because it's just it's an anime and manga about like endless hope and honoring people around you and finding quiet moments that mean things to you. It's just, I recommend, if you're struggling, make a little folder like that. All the things that really like inspire you to keep pushing and that might feel like something less lonely. There are other people who feel the way you do, who have struggled with shit, who have also used that pain within themselves to create something great because they don't want other people to fall victim to that pain. To remind other people it's worth pushing through. That shit's so important these days. Y'all know I'm a big advocate for that stuff. So, yeah. Uber, welcome on in. Keep messages of my friends being happy for me when cool things happen to me, because it reminds me that they care about my happiness. Yeah, again, that's why I saved that. Just screenshotted that text from Ashley. Just someone randomly thinking about me, being like, hey, you're on my mind. In like a really positive way. I have a screenshot from the manhwa God of High School, the Korean webtoon, that says, if you keep living for other people, when will you live your own life? Once you're old, in your 50s or 60s, will you be happy then? I mean, that shit, that goes hard, dude. That goes super fucking hard. Yeah, Tiny Monster. Listen, you find the things that really help you push through. Yeah, like I was saying, I have all these like screenshots from like Instagram where people like wrote these really kind things to me. There's one of me like in my VR headset girl like outfit where someone wrote "It Girl for real," and I was like, oh damn, that made me feel a certain way. It's like I got to do it for her. I got to keep her alive, right? I have a little comfort pinboard of quotes and comfort characters and stuff so I can look at it. Sometimes I make it into a phone background so I can see it when I look at my phone and don't feel so alone. That's adorable. That's very sweet. That's a great way to do it too. Is just, yeah, like a little, like, almost like a collage. Like a pinboard. Whether you get like a physical corkboard or they have a lot of free digital corkboards online and whiteboards online that you can just like put up collages of things like mood boards and stuff. I love that. It's really, really cool. But yeah, it's I have a DM from someone who sent me a picture of their cat. They tagged me in a story on Instagram that said she wants me to tell you that she thinks Elsa is beautiful. Hopefully this makes yours and Morgan's day with some fan cat content. We adore your and Morgan's content so much. I thought that was so sweet. That was really cute. I have this goofy-ass picture of Elsa that I took, of me and Elsa. She's just like, her tongue's flopping out all crazy. I don't know. I was just like, that just makes my day. So, want to make a do it for her kind of pinboard for real. Honestly, it's like, that got memed to hell, but like, what a sweet idea, right? I have a screenshot of the song that inspired this folder. Russian Roulette by Porter Robinson. It's some good stuff. Cats are wondrous. They are. I have another one of Elsa I just heard. Here, world debut chat. You're so lucky. Again, trying to stay away from like talking about this stuff in a negative light. More trying to give people just that reminder. You're not in any of this shit alone. Things are really hard right now. Xander, actually, I saw your message in the Discord, in the community love about stuff going on. I appreciate you not sharing heavy details about it, because obviously a lot of that stuff going on is very triggering. But it is also like world news right now, and it's like constantly shoved in our faces, and it's really hard to avoid. But you're not in that alone. You're not in the worry alone. You're not in the fight against this stuff alone. We're all on this crap together. We are getting through to the other side. And you're all coming with me. You don't get a choice in it. I'm pulling you up through the muck. I'm reaching out, grabbing your wrist, and I'm pulling. And we are getting through this. And I'll see y'all on the other side, and it's going to be good. We're going to have done the things that we need to have done. I want a cat so bad, but my Shiba Inu is somehow allergic. Oh my god, a pet being allergic to a pet would be a nightmare. I'm lurking for now because brains can be dumb, but I'm happy to see all of you. Nettles, I really hope you enjoy your lurk. Dumb brains, I mean, it's something that, like, shit. It's kind of what we're talking about right now, so, yeah. Yeah, Uber, it's a great, yeah, exactly. Kind of like what Sky was talking about. Give yourself things to work towards. Give yourself goals. Give yourself events to look forward to. Give yourself, like, plan a day for yourself, right? And it's like if the day goes wrong and it's not as perfect as you wanted, either go with the flow or just plan another one. No one says you can't do that. You're doing it for you, right? Mom's holding our hands and dragging us through hell. That's right. We're going to get out. We're going to be like a little bit sunburnt, but like the color will fade and we'll just have this really healthy glow. It's going to work out fine. We're going to do it. World premiere, by the way, new Elsa pick. Probably going to put this up on socials tomorrow, so those of you freaks who want to steal this and add it to your own collection of memes or pictures online, I think Elsa might be feeling all this shit as much as we are. The weight of the world. Disparage. Utter despair. She was playing with Morgan, and I happened to get, like, the perfect in-between. But it just looks like she's just screaming at the ceiling in anguish. Oh, mood, baby. Mins, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Other mom told you to stop sunburning your skin like that. It's true. I have like a sunburn scar on my chest that it kind of makes it look like I have like comic book character cell shading around one of my pecs, which honestly, I started working out a lot again. I added in ab exercises again, and God, I'm feeling it today. But it's so weird because I'll like look in the mirror and I'll be like, oh damn, and then I'll be like, oh wait, it's just the natural sunburn cell shading that I got while I was in Mexico months ago at this point. Just like, ugh. But it makes me feel like I'm like, oh, I made some gains. Sick. She's so me for real. Yeah. Yeah, Elsa gets it. She does, chat. Elsa gets it. She's an ally. She is. Anime Fangirl, welcome on into the stream. Welcome, everybody joining. I guess I'll go through the spiel I went through like half an hour ago when stream started. I haven't been around much. I'm addressing the elephant in the room, the calendar-shaped elephant in the room. I've streamed for like less than half of the days this month, which has fucking sucked. Damn, you're so ripped. The sun, probably. Post-therapy Euro? Mins, you might have given me a light bulb idea because I normally just like zone out after therapy. Yesterday I was proud of myself. I got going a little bit quicker. I didn't get stun locked the way that I normally do right after therapy. But like gyros always pick me up. They're like one of my favorite foods. Maybe I got to start hitting up one of those after therapy. Like that or like shawarma or something with like just, oh man, I'd probably be more energized. I'd probably heal my brain faster. It's that good soul cooking, that good food, that good international food. Anyway, yeah, addressing the allegations that I'm not a good streamer. I'm not. This month has sucked. I've shared a lot about what's going on. I've kept a lot private because it's quite frankly not people on the internet's business until I'm ready to say it is. But a lot of what's going on behind the scenes has been very tough. It's been very, very hard. Eliza, welcome to the stream. I am doing my best. I'm trying to show up when I can. I'm live now because I happen to have time to be live, and I'm really, really grateful that people have been giving me understanding and patience and just been really kind about the fact that I'm going through a lot of bullshit and doing the best I can. So thank you, like truly, thank you for being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Really excited to vibe. I will hopefully be on a more regular schedule this upcoming weekend. Not any guarantees, obviously. There's just a lot of shitty things going on that are very heavy that have required me. I mean, last week I was out of town more than I was like in town because I was visiting my sister in the hospital. And then over the weekend again, I was hosting my good friend Kaylee McKee, famous voice actress. Kaylee McKee, incredible actor. She's so good at what she does. And then Tuesday, Monday I came back, right? After about a week away from streaming. And everyone was so kind. You were all very supportive. I really appreciate. We got a bajillion subs and we caught up and yapped for hours. And it was just like good energy while we watched some media. So thank you for that. I needed that. Tuesday was a bit of a fluke because I did plan on streaming. But I got this humongous, like, I don't know how to describe it, but I got this, like, humongous voice acting opportunity. I'm not 100% sure if I got it or not yet. That's something that, like, sometimes takes a little bit of time. But the fact that this client even wanted to potentially work with me, because when you're on a closed casting list, it means that they've already become familiar with some aspect of your work, and they can imagine you in that role. Even if you don't get the role, someone out there was like, I can see you in this role. So I did a lot more takes than I normally do. I did a lot more versions of what I wanted to try out with the voice. I tried like 7 different voices on this one character, and then finally settled on one and was like, holy shit, this is the one. And then I did a lot more like audio cleanup and stuff. But as a result, I was like, oh shit, I'm out of time. I can't stream. So Tuesday was a bust. Yesterday is my therapy and day off. Hope you get it. Thank you. I want this role. It has been a long time that I've felt like, because again, my methodology is I record it, I ship it, and I forget it. And then it goes into the void, and most of the time I don't hear back. But this was one where it's like, I'm going to be up against like a very select few people because of sort of the prestige of this client. Like, I'm very familiar with who they are and how their casting works. It's a very small list of people that they, again, are like, we can see you in this role. So fingers crossed, because if I get this will be a very big moment in my career. But there's no guarantees that it happens. I've been putting in a lot of auditions lately. Just trying to put my eggs not in all one basket here with like streaming, especially since a lot of the times with streams, I can't predict things, you know? The world is happening, right? Everyone's got priorities. Sometimes I have to go live late and people like can't show up, which is not your fault and nothing you should ever feel guilty about. But it's like, I need to kind of spread stuff out a little bit. So it's kind of hard to just like rely on streaming for rent and bills and dedicate all my time just to sort of the instability of Twitch. So I'm prioritizing Twitch still, but if you see me duck away from the normal schedule a little bit here and there to do voice acting stuff, I've been very much getting back into that, taking more classes, doing more stuff like that. So, Merm, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. So excited for you to have the opportunity to audition. I hope you get it. All my positive energy is going to you. That's really the big thing is, even if I don't get this role, the fact that they were like, we can imagine you in this role, I was like hyperventilating. I got really excited. I was like, kind of like, I was really, really giddy about it, getting that in my inbox when I was like, Morgan, oh my God, I can't believe. And, you know, I was telling her all about like who had sent an audition my way. I was just like, holy crap, this is amazing. I want this so bad. But if I don't get it, again, the honor of even getting to audition was huge. It's really cool. But yeah, very, very much low energy today because the bad sleep lately with the strange schedule. Again, thank you for making it here so late. Tonight, keeping it pretty chill. Gonna be doing Cooks Are Forever because I'm egotistical and I want to hear the rest of my voice acting in this game and maybe try to beat it. I think we're like maybe a couple levels away from beating it, so that's kind of exciting. And then tomorrow I will be, so the weekend is going to be a grab bag. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do. I too hope you get this role. Opens my wallet. Listen, here's the thing, Eliza. Well, no, I actually, never mind. I can't say anything about it. Just hold on to your money. That's all I'll say. So glad you're streaming late because I have to stay up super late tonight. Oh, is this another K-pop thing? Fingers crossed for the voice audition. Thank you. I am looking forward to like putting more of my, because it's been months since I've been able to dedicate like a lot of energy and time and attention to doing voice acting stuff. So hoping I get something. It would be cool. But yeah, gonna try to be around. Again, everything's up in the air. Thanks for still supporting the streams and believing in me and the dreams I'm pursuing and such. I want to get this weekend, the things that ideally I would like to plan are going to be, want to do some more card openings. I definitely want to open up some of the cards Minz and Becca sent. I want to restart Hollow Knight, like I said I was going to, because I really want to play Silk Song. And those of you who have never seen Hollow Knight, maybe you'll really enjoy watching it. We'll see. And I would like to do, probably, if it's going to be this weekend, probably Sunday, would like to do the pet job stream, but wait until you see a ping on Discord, and I'll have like a special channel for that if I decide to do it this weekend. But I think that would be really fun to do sometime soon. We'll see. But yeah, there are new hype train emotes, and therefore we should have a hype train. I love the way that like people in the chat try to coerce other people to spend their money on me. Thank you. Would you allow me to hire you for voice acting? You don't have to answer that here. We would probably work something out, V. And the way that I do things is you would not have to pay me. You and I have known each other so long. Both of our eggs like cracked around the same time. You know, like we so you wouldn't have to worry about that. We'd figure that out though. We'd negotiate. It's funny because if I was union and had like an agent, I'd be like, I'll have my agent reach out to you, but I'm going to tell my agent we're going to do it pro bono. I was just talking to Kaylee over the weekend about that because she is with a voice acting agency I really want to work with, but I have to redo my voice acting reel. If y'all have ever heard it, it's from 2021. It is not good. It's pretty stiff. It's not how I act now. It's not a good showcase of my acting skill now. I can acknowledge that my acting has gotten a lot better over the years. So, I do need to redo my voice acting reel. But it's like, when do I have the time, dude? Life is constantly beating up any free time that I have, any extra time I have, even the time that I need to do other work that's like required. It's tough. We believe and support you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Joey's job is to be stinky. I'm poor. All I can do is coerce. Hey, I appreciate. Listen, it's all about you spending time hanging out here, hopefully having fun. That's all that really matters for me. So, yeah, in your sleep, yeah. Got to get all the extra work in. My grind set, even in my dreams, right? So, excited for the pet job stream? Yeah. I'm excited for it because I think it'll just be cute and fun. It will be like a really huge dose of serotonin for people who need that these days, which I know is a lot of you, myself included. So, that should be something that happens much sooner than later. Obviously, I wanted to do it last week, but just shit got bad. Shit got bad last week, dude. Things got real fucking weird across the board.
Hope you're all having a good one.
Not just for me, but like everybody. But especially me. Not to main character myself, but just like especially me with all the family crap, and then gosh. The guy incident, the guy who threatened my life incident. Rookie, thank you for the 71 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Hype for Brian's projects. This is my manifesting chant. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, that's okay. He's obviously living a much more miserable life than me, which is really saying something because I'm like kind of close to rock bottom in some ways right now. And I could still tell that bro was struggling much more than me with some internal demons. People have been extra shitty lately. I don't know what's in the air. I mean, there are many things in the air, unfortunately, but I would discuss them here, but I shan't. That said, chat, again, lovely to have you here. Thank you again for joining me so late. I hope that you're in the mood for a little bit of Cook Serve Forever. The game has been really cute. It's been really fun. I'm really excited to hopefully beat it. And get to, at the very least, I hope that I can get to some of my other voice acting in the game. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens tonight as far as vibes. But they should be pretty chill overall if that's what you are looking for. Neat Sauce, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I had to check something. Even the little Dead by Daylight punks are out in force. Yeah, I mean, it's also really bad because, like, a lot of people are just trying to escape the world. So, people who are processing things a little bit more immaturely or a little bit less, I just completely lost a word. Probably because empathy's not real, but empathetically are also going out and flooding, like online servers of games and social media and whatever. And people are just all really, a lot of righteous anger out there, but just a lot of people taking things out the wrong way and projecting and transferring a lot of that energy in the wrong ways, which sucks. It really sucks. It sucks to see that. Merm gets some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for lurking. And also Mins with the gifted sub to Ethan Nestor Big Naturals. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals. Enjoy the emotes. Sub badge ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for keeping us in striking distance of 400 subs. That helps me out a ton. We were at 400 for like a majority of like the end of last month. And that helped out a lot with a lot of the things going on with Morgan and me. So thank you very much, everybody. Y'all are sweet. That is not your responsibility. Also, just saw Nightbot is talking about Rogue Energy. If you didn't see my social media post or the Discord blast about it, Rogue Energy has a really good deal right now. It's not in that command right now, so ignore the Girbeagly code. But if you click that link and you use my referral link, I'll get credit for the sale. But there's a better deal going on right now where if you buy 2 tubs of Rogue Energy or Rogue Chill or Rogue whatever, then you get a third one for free, which is a really good deal. If you've bought it before, you know that that's like a really good deal. Morgan and I are probably going to re-up some of the flavors that we like. But use the code that will populate on the website to give you the buy 2, get 1 free if you decide to do that. But just make sure you're using my link there because the link will still attribute stuff to me. So there you go. Maya, hello, hi, welcome. Breaks my heart to break the 69, but spreading the love around. I appreciate that a lot. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for your generosity, Mins. That's really very kind of you. Thank you. But again, I need these chill nights every now and then. I just need the recharge in between all the horrible, chaotic things going on in both the world and my family life at the moment. So thank you for bearing with me. Thanks for wanting to be here, even if we're just vibing with like a silly game. Thank you, Jace, for the 150 bits. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for kicking off.
Is that a hype train?
It is a hype train. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. But this weekend, hopefully, we'll hit the ground running, get some Hollow Knight going, maybe do some card opening, maybe do some pet job, community pets job assignment. That'll be fun. That'll be cute. Yo, what's up, Glittergoth? Hello. Hi. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to see straight after this assignment I'm working on is done. Very glad when it's done. Good luck to you. Who up hyping they trains? Yeah, that's us, apparently. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. There's a new frog emote in the hype train. Nettles is... Nettles, the check is in the mail. Thank you for telling people about the new hype train emotes and trying to get higher hype train levels. I appreciate that. Yeah, neat sauce. I mean, we were talking about that a little bit at the beginning of stream. None of us are in this alone. No matter how bad shit gets, none of us are in this alone. It sucks. Things are heavy. They're weird.
I'm gonna go pee.
Hoodie, I have to sneeze. That's the worst sneeze in the world. Imagine if you lost money every time you sneezed. That's why? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Yeah, can we get some hype and pride for the generosity, Hoodie? That's really sweet. Thank you very much for that support. Thank you so much. I was bringing you up, and if you were gifted a sub, oh my god.
Cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me.
There she is.
I will simply continue to be silly
Oh my god.
until the end of my days.
Thank you so much, Mins, for the 333. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why?
Be gone.
Be gone.
All right, V, that's it. That's the payment for my voice work and whatever you're trying to get me in. Thank you, V, for the 10 gifted. Again, if you were gifted a sub by Hoodie or V, please make sure you're saying thank you. Enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing. Please, please. Oh, yeah. Shit. I forgot that Nightbot needs to have an update on her timers because I took away the mods. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. Also, Austin, speaking of mods, thank you for the 100 bits. I no longer am using the Girbeagly command because I noticed sometimes we'll get, like, new people here who do exclamation point socials because most streamers do exclamation point socials to show all their social stuff. And for some reason, I didn't set it up. I can't remember which mod set this up, but originally they set it as exclamation point Girbeagly is the command. There, it should be updated now. She shouldn't have a problem now. But it's now been updated to socials because it just makes more sense. It's like, oh, you're looking for my socials? Exclamation point socials. So there you have it. New command, mod. Sorry if it takes like 90 years for you to get familiar with that. Corey, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry, mods. Deal V, thank you. Listen, I don't want to charge you what I charge clients normally for my voice work. That's very unfair. I don't want you. I'm going to take those subs, and that's going to count as the payment. Thank you very much. I know you are an independent artist who's doing your own thing, self-funded. I don't want to dip into that budget. I would rather have you use that budget for like the stuff you really want to use it for. I don't even know the commands that have stayed the same for years. That's okay. Listen, I like that we do have some like mods who just are, they just want to vibe, and that's fine. Might be one I don't forget. I'm glad it makes sense, Corey. I have to go through. I'm gonna prune and adjust a couple of the commands probably over the weekend at some point. Again, I don't know when I have free time, but in the moments I can. Level 5 hype train, by the way. What the heck? Thank you, everybody. That's wild to see. We all know my favorite command. Yeah. As long as you keep just the tip. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. In my defense, you never asked if I wanted to do that. That's true. And that's the thing. It's true. You're like more of a, it's the presence of you in chat deters crappy bad actors, you know? So, yeah. Sean, welcome on into the stream. I try so hard I don't even remember all of my commands. That's that streamer mod life. When I used to mod for Sean, for not the Sean that just entered chat, but Jacksepticeye guy. I didn't know any of his fucking commands. I had no idea. I had to use the I had to go in the Nightbot browser and do the exclamation point commands to figure out what the hell he had on his channel. He didn't brief me on that ever. So.
Hi chat, it's me, Girbeagly. I might be denying it right now. Don't listen to that. Let's reach that tip goal. Slay bosses.
I will find. You know what? I won't find out who does what. Thank you very much. Whoever fake Girbeagly is, thank you for the 20. I won't find you because here's the thing. I really do believe in not violating your privacy. If you are tipping me anonymously, you have your reasons, whether it's for a joke or if you're just trying to be an anonymous kind person. I don't ever look at who sends me stuff unless there's some sort of issue, like something problematic is said, or I have to, in an extreme case scenario, be like someone being like, I didn't mean to send $200, I meant to send 20, I accidentally added an extra zero. You know, maybe something like that. Although that's not really my responsibility to make sure that you are being safe with how you engage with things like that on your end. That's your credit card. That's not mine. Thank you to whoever did that, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. The tip goal, don't hit the tip goal either. I like that it said, let's hit the tip goal. I also like that the Justin voice goes Girbeagly, like multiple syllables like that. There isn't a tip goal. It just says you guys have done so much, and I changed it so it didn't say you do too much because I knew mods would strike me for writing that as the tip goal. It just says y'all do so much. Y'all have already done so much. So, y'all, thank you, whoever did that. Also, Austin, sorry, I just saw this. Chat, compliment party. Austin, thank you for saving up enough points. Oh my god, we have new emotes in the chat. They ate? That actually might work here. Next time I finally have time to get femmed up. Hopefully sooner than later. I want that to happen. Things have just been, God, I've been not around. I've not been even in my own home, dude. It's so frustrating to be like, wow, I'm dealing with all this bullshit. I can't even, relax in my house. Things have just been very chaotic. So thank you for understanding. Y'all have been great. Don't test me. I have a big girl job now. I'm not afraid to use it. Well, you should be using it on you. It's the thing I always say. Anyone who's been tipping, whether you're gifting subs, whether you're gifting bits, whatever, tipping bits, please take care of yourself as well. Obviously, it's like a little treat doesn't solve everything, but you also deserve one. You deserve one. You're being very kind to me, but I really hope that you're treating yourself to something nice. Whether it's getting your favorite takeout or buying that cute top that you saw at the store that you've wanted for like a month, and it's finally time because you just got your paycheck or whatever. I really hope you're treating yourself to something nice. You really deserve to. You're all very sweet. You're all very kind. So, thank you. Austin is an amazing soundboard, and oh yeah, sorry. Austin activated a compliment party. If you've never been here before, for one, feel free, if you're comfortable, to give a compliment to another individual here in the chat. I probably won't read most of them, just because I encourage you to give each other compliments as much as possible. And then, if you'd like, you can also give a compliment to the general community, which is always a nice thing to see. So if you'd like to participate in compliment party, it's just a nice way to remind each other we're here for each other. People that you might not realize notice you, might have noticed you and loved your energy or loved something that you do here. This community doesn't have the character it does. It doesn't have the energy it does without every single one of you. So, thank you again, Austin, for saving up so many channel points. That's really kind. It reminds me a book pre-order ends tonight. Heck yeah. Yeah, see, Eliza, go treat yourself, please. Go treat yourself to something nice. You've done so much for me and this channel over the years. Everyone in chat, you're wonderful, and I wish you the absolute best in your life despite it all. Aw. And that's the other thing. I am such a huge fan about hearing someone who's treated themselves and then them bringing that here as good news. Because at the end of the day, the thing I want the most is I want to grow this channel again. I want to like grow it back to its former glory. Like, and I can't do that without people participating here or giving me their time. You giving me your time and your energy, that's such a precious thing, and I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much. Like, truly. And those of you who are also helping aim for sub goals and whatever, like, thank you. That is far above and beyond anything I could ask for. So thank you, truly. I love your faces even if I've never seen them. Well, Discord, a lot of people in like today's drip in that channel will post pictures of themselves, which is cool. I like that a lot. I'm reading a lot of these in my head, by the way. I'm just not reading most of these out loud, so I hope that y'all enjoy each other's kindness and good energy, and especially the ones that are like chat, that are starting here with chat. Your chat, you're part of chat, so I hope that you're taking that stuff to heart. People won't participate if they don't feel like it. This isn't just me or Austin telling people that they have to participate or anything like that. The people participating want to say these things about you. Not to feel better about themselves, but to feel or to remind each other that, like, you're noticed. The general vibe of the community is like it's something that has like a life of its own, which is really cool. So really grateful to everyone participating in Compliment Party. Y'all are very kind. I'm mostly nonverbal tonight, but I hope chat knows how awesome they are. You're good. Hey, if I could be nonverbal on stream, I would probably do that more often, but I kind of only turn on the mic and the camera when I want to yap. So, by the way, I know I ask this every time. I was tweaking my mic settings again for a really big voice acting opportunity on Tuesday. For those of you joining late here and who didn't know about that, audio sound okay? Hopefully, audio sounds all right. Hopefully, that's a good volume for you when I say things into the microphone. 8 to answer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I want to compliment Bree today because I know you know this, but you have truly made a large impact on my life. You're someone I think I will always look up to no matter how infrequently I'm actually genuine in saying nice things. You know what's really funny, Sky? Like, obviously, it's like half joke, but mainly, like, I don't know. Morgan and I have, like, very motherly protective feelings about a lot of the like younger people who were raised in our communities, basically. But Sky, you and like especially the old mod crew, you know, I'd include Shira in this all the time as well, but like you really are, we think of you like as our kids, like people that we're very protective of. And y'all, we all struggle so hard. It's got to be hereditary, right? Because we all struggle so hard at being genuine with our emotions, with like compliments and shit, and it's always so funny that it happens in the exact same way every single time. So these moments where like the veneers dropped and we're not just bantering or joking around with each other, and you know we just earnestly are like, hey, love you. It's very sweet. Those moments are special. So thank you for that. That means a ton. Chat and Brian. Oh no, y'all are amazing people. I'm so glad to be a part of this incredible community with y'all. It'll give me hope and restore my faith in humanity. I'm glad I can, because sometimes I'm like, damn, I feel like I come across like, I hope that the anger I express on social media especially is normally like, or sometimes a rant here, comes across as like sincerely from a place of like righteousness. It's like, I don't just get angry to get angry. I'm angry because I've been pushed past a limit. I'm angry because I've seen other people push past a limit. And it's one of those things where if I help inspire you or remind you that the fight isn't over and that there's more people on your side than you realize. While you're taking a breather, someone else is raising their shield to defend you and swinging their sword to strike back. I'm glad I can do that. Like, truly. Like, thank you so much for the reminder that I can do that. I worry my impact is negative a lot of the times. Linda, hello, hi, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Thank you. Eliza, I hope you enjoyed the book that you just pre-ordered. Heck yeah. Very happy again. You spent the money on you and not me. Hearing someone be like, well, I have a new job, so I have a paycheck, so I'm going to use it on subs to a content creator. In an ideal world, I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's great. Thank you for supporting what I do. But it's one of those things where times are tough for everyone. People got their own responsibilities. Please prioritize yourself. Please. Please, please, please. Please. I feel bad because I'm bad at reaching out besides randomly sending memes. But actually, there's not a single other person who's impacted me the way you and Morgan have. I'm very glad to have had you guys there to grow as a young adult. That's very sweet. What the heck? You don't have to reach out a lot either. That's the other thing. It's always an option that I've given a lot of like my mod team and people who have been around for a while. But it's also one of those things where like, I know you're busy. I know you're very busy. I'm terrible at outreach with friends right now. V knows. I was supposed to send V like a freaking draft of a paragraph from the novel I'm working on. And I haven't gotten to do that yet because I've been so wrapped up with like the crisis going on in my family and so wrapped up with trying to catch up behind. I'm just treading water behind the scenes. I don't have time to do even a fraction of the projects that I want to right now. Morgan and I have all these things we were going to do over the summer that just never got done because of what my sister's going through and having to spend a lot of time out of town visiting the family. And then you throw on top of that the other things that are already expected of us. It's been tough. It's been really hard. And then the world's on fire as well. So you said that after I gave you my last $50. You're fine. Listen, I appreciate you so much. I really do. I really, really do appreciate you a lot. Naray, hello, hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know. It's one of those things, again, where I can't guarantee that I'm going to be super consistent the rest of this year. I can't. But if you like when I go live, thank you. If you like when I post stuff on socials, thank you. If you like when I put up YouTube videos, it's like 4 times a year now, thank you. If you just like rewatching VODs on the VOD YouTube channel, thank you so much. If you support the sponsored content I make, and a lot of the sponsors that are like financially helping me make ends meet, thank you. Like truly, it's really cool of you. Means a lot. Truly. Also, Naray, thank you for the gifted sub to Banana Moon Puppy. That's very sweet. Thank you. It's so sweet. Beauty of you being patient with us means we all will provide you the same courtesy. Well, I hope that listen, I hope that you know that I never expect reciprocation of that. I'm a streamer. I'm here to banter with. People get goofy in chat. We get cursed. We have silly memes from time to time, right? I'm going to be patient with people because I'm old. I've been on the internet a long time. And I know not everyone is like socially comfortable all the time. Every now and then there's going to be someone who pops by who crosses a line and I kind of put up a cold wall. But especially people who drop by here multiple times. Like, I'm always trying to do my best to include people, always trying to do my best to remind people this is a place where we're going to let you be yourself, and we're all not perfect. There's going to be moments that we all kind of stumble or mess up or do something that's kind of silly, and we believe that you will have a willingness to like listen or change or whatever it might be, and that those moments are like really special. So I'm glad that I have been able to provide that. Naray, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sean, the caffeine addict. Sean, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, ad-free viewing. Thank you very, very much. Opportunity for kindness. Yeah, there's been a lot of opportunities for kindness in this community, for sure. Every now and then you'll see me, like, get uncomfortable addressing something. You know, someone might say something or share something that's not, like, the most positive thing or has, like, a divisive sort of energy around it. And I'm addressing that in real time. It's just a person.
You once were a vegan.
V, I'm gonna...
But now you will be gone.
Vegan.
All right, V, that's 2 feature film projects that you paid for now. Thank you. You're not allowed to pay me. If we ever work together, you are not allowed to pay me. I'm telling you. This is a binding contract. It's someone clip it, you know, right? It's on the internet, therefore it's legal forever. Words I needed to hear today. Bear Shamar, hello again. Hi. Also, V, thank you so much. Again, if you got gifted one of these subs here, these 10 subs, make sure you're saying thanks to V. Enjoy the emote sub badge. Ad-free viewing. I just remembered I get paid tomorrow. What the heck? Unreal. But use it on you. Buy some more cute skirts and stuff. Oh my gosh. Good God. Listen, more than gifted subs, chat should just be sending me estradiol pills, okay? Where's the estrogen in the P.O. box? What's going on? I've been begging for this. Shark, thank you so much. 6 months in advance. What in the world? Oh my God, thank you very much. 16 months total as well. Really appreciate that a lot. Mystic Mojo, welcome. I also apologize. I've been meaning to send a package to you, but as you said, the world is on fire. The world is on fire. Don't apologize. You literally even just were like, listen, things are out of my control right now, so I haven't been able to send it. So why would I? You never have to apologize for something outside of your control. You're great. I really appreciate you a lot. Yeah, Bree will be like, remember when you gifted me a bunch of subs? Exactly. Yeah, V is grounded, actually. Yeah. Take it from other people here in this community who have been far too generous, who get grounded. You're grounded. You're not allowed to gift me anything else or tip me or anything. That's the way that it works. I also get paid tomorrow. That's great. I hope that you buy some cool K-pop stuff or whatever. Who's the Zero Base one, right? Do that. Go buy a hat, a bucket hat with one of the members' faces on it or whatever K-pop merch is these days. It's on sale. Got to stock up. Good deal, you know. Shark, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. More than gifted subs that we need to commit felonies. You heard the streamer. Listen, the USPS doesn't actually check what you put in the boxes. I know this. I'm working on it. I don't have the right hormones. Yeah, imagine. I'm like, oh my God, I got this care package. And then it's full of vials of injectable testosterone. I'd go to like my nearest like gender non-conforming or gender affirming medical clinic and like donate it. Ground me, mom. Oh my God, not the mom. It's funny. I was responding to the kind message that Bear Shamar sent on Instagram in my stories, and I was almost like, my goal is to become the internet mommy, but I wrote the ultimate internet mom instead. But people really do lean into the I am mommy thing here a lot. I'm glad when I get dressed up, I give off mommy energy. I'm about to be middle age in like less than 2 months. I promise I know when my birthday is. I almost literally said a month. I forgot when my actual birthday was. In less than 2 months, I will be middle aged, which is like wild.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Mommy?
So I've told
Mommy?
my therapist I'm excited
Mommy?
to be like a middle-aged woman.
Sorry.
And like embrace like being the internet's mom. And I don't know. Like, hey, who said that I couldn't be a MILF as well though, I guess, right?
Punched me in the boob.
I bought Zero Base 1 albums today. That's Psychic Link. Neat Sauce, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate that. Very, very,
No, why would I get fat?
very kind of you to stick around that long. Enjoy the gold or the silver EV badge. I promise I know what my sub badges are. Vibes of the cool older lady who's auditing the same college class as you. I like those comparisons. I don't mind those. I don't need to be like the hot next thing. Say the young girlies get to do that, but you also don't just dry up and shrivel up. There's a mature hotness out there, right? There's so many older women. God, I love women who are just like beautiful, like gorgeous, glowing in their older age. I want to be one of those, right? Ray with the gifted sub to Bear Shamar. That's so kind, Bear. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. Also, welcome to like the Bear clan. There's so many people with Bear in their username in this community. I'll try not to get canceled in the next 30 days, so people who are being gifted subs can not be linked to a problematic streamer. No guarantees, though. I'm very edgy. Hoodie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Hoodie, you're also on the grounded list. I'm just letting you know. You also are it's illegal to give me more. Yeah, me win women. Listen, V, you posted that selfie on Blue Sky. I almost sent you a DM right away that was like, listen, I know that we sit here and compliment each other all the time, but like, holy crap. Absolute, like, again, just like, absolute, like, holy cow that you put that up. Just hot energy. Women. I mean, that's why I'm excited to play tonight's game, right? Cook Serve Forever, for those of you who have not been keeping up with it, is a game that I am the voice of two different characters in it. And we ran into both of them already. I think we got through all of Ren's dialogue, but Ruben was the bigger role anyway, so I believe I have more Ruben dialogue in the game. I'm very excited to try to find it. But the main character has a girlfriend. The two main characters are girlfriends. Very sapphic. We love women here. It's good stuff. I need to build a home lab with a centrifuge, solid state separation tube, and a mass spectrometer to extract my estrogen. I had no idea where that was going. How dare you, but also thanks. That's very sweet. I never expected to ever look halfway decent, so it means a lot. I'm a cry. You know, it's funny. You've always looked decent, though. Because here's the thing. Long before you started this journey, your energy has always been wonderful. Morgan and I regularly talk about how wonderful your energy is. I've always enjoyed spending time with you, regardless of what version of ourselves we've spent time with each other as. Also, Hoodie, I never finished saying, Morgan and I were talking about the fact that it was really great to hear you had an accommodating boss who, helped you out after you went through that, like, really traumatic thing of, like, the people trying to jump you. And I was just like, Hoodie seems like such a sweet human being. I'm so glad that there's people watching out for him. So, yeah, just keep in mind, chat. I don't know, Morgan and I, we talk a lot about this community and her community. There's a lot of overlap. So, women are cooking and serving forever. It's so true. V, listen, you just gave me a bajillion subs. We got back over 400 subs. Thank you, everybody. 40 subs tonight. This is not allowed. Thank you very much, though. Listen, again, we'll discuss things, but thank you. Me when strong, dominant women. The fort shakes. God, that honestly, that emote from Chris is like one of my favorites online. It's so good. The fort shakes. Oh yeah, I love my boss. Wait. This is mod approved. There we go. You know what else is mod approved, chat? I'm feeling like some good news is in order. I've been yapping about me. Thank you again for dealing with the hectic, chaotic schedule. Y'all have been wonderful listening to me give like these kind of like depressing life updates and just being mysterious, being nebulous and mysterious in my schedule. You never know when I'm going to be live. I could just pop up all of a sudden in your feed. The chances of me going live are never exactly zero. But hey, let's do some good news. You talk about you to me. Can be anything, big or small. Small life updates like, silver linings or baby steps in progress are very welcome. But big updates too, big life changes, job changes, whatever. Feel free to drop those into the chat as long as we can all comfortably enjoy them. And then, we'll just get this frickin' thing going because I want to play some Cook Serve Forever. It's a nice, if you're looking for chill vibes, that's going to be tonight. Like I said, we'll do Hollow Knight, we'll do card openings. We'll do pet job stuff over the next like week or so. Looking forward to it. This Brian, sneaky, that's me. I'm always hiding in the bush, always watching. Hood news, I drew some some slutty little reptiles for my IRL bestie who I got to talk to on the phone for the first time in a really long time, and it was so great. I missed her so much. That's so cute. I love that. It's like whenever Ethan and I have a break in our schedules and we get to FaceTime for like hours, it's always a nice thing to catch up with your besties. Very, very cool. Love that a lot. Also, I've been loving seeing the art that you've been putting into the Discord, Hoodie. It's very cool. You're way more talented than you give yourself credit for. Way more skilled. You worked hard to get to the level you're at. Don't ever discount that or diminish it. Good news, really manifesting, and I'm going to be behind on chat again as I read good news, just as a heads up. I'm trying to give everyone their spot. Manifesting and hoping I get the job I interviewed for this past Monday. My mom made my youngest brother and I fried egg rolls for dinner. My goodness, good luck to you. Fingers crossed for you, Phoebe. God, it's so funny. I almost bought egg rolls today because I was really craving Chinese food, and then I got a pizza instead. So I guess tomorrow will be egg roll day for me. Good news, keeping it vague, but I'm getting the wheels moving on something that matters a lot to me, and I'm really hoping it goes well. Well, Mins, again, completely up to you how vague you keep things, but really, really happy to hear that you're getting some momentum behind something that you've been, that matters this much to you. That's awesome to hear. Very proud of you. I hope that it goes as smoothly as possible. Truly. Also, love seeing people rooting each other on and celebrating each other's good news, congratulating each other. Just something we do here. Again, it's a great reminder that good things are happening to good people in a good community when some really not great things are happening in the world. Random good thing that happened for me today. I was entered into a drawing for a $100 Amazon gift card and won. Now, I just got to figure out what to treat myself to. Oh my God, Brookie, congrats. You can do a lot of damage with that. Damn. I hope you get something really wonderful. It's always great when we get to treat ourselves. Good news today, and you didn't have to spend a cent on Amazon, so that's awesome. Good news today, I got some Life magazines from 1993 and 1985, and they're so interesting to look at. We also got some Elvis sheet music from 1956. Holy crap. That's really cool. That's very cool. One of Morgan's dad is a little bit of a hoarder / pack rat. Like he skews a little bit unhealthy with some of his collections, but he has a lot of very interesting crow piles. And he has collected Rolling Stone magazine since like the 70s. So he has like some old magazines from like way back when. And he regularly goes to like little shops and stuff that sell magazines. There's a place here in Rochester that's like a bunch of independent seller booths called we call it the Co-op, but it's called the Shops on West Ridge. If you're ever here in Rochester and you want to hit it up, it's a cool place. But he'll like check out magazine racks of like vintage magazines and a lot of those little booths, and sometimes walk away with some cool stuff. So I love hearing about like old magazines. It's neat. Hit my goal of 30 Twitch followers. Not a lot, but I like the feeling of accomplishing goals, even small ones. Hey, every step is a step towards what you're trying to achieve. That's awesome to hear. Congrats to you. My God, I remember when I still had 10 subscribers on YouTube. I remember running into the bedroom. Morgan was hanging out and they were vibing. And I was like, babe, I just had double-digit subscribers on YouTube. And now I have a dead YouTube channel with like 43,000 subscribers that I never post to, so. Good news, getting to lurk and so that's the future you have to look forward to. Good news, getting to lurk and vibe with this wonderful community. Tiny Monster, it wouldn't be the same without you, I promise you. Thank you for being here. Good news, took a sick day today. Been feeling a bit under the weather and got to relax some and spend some good quality time with my niece. I love that. Sorry to hear that you're feeling under the weather, but I'm glad you got to spend time with family. This is not me. This is not me. Thank you to whoever activated the $10 tip.
Good news. Your favorite streamer is streaming. Yes, it is I, Girbeagly. Now hit all the goals. Thanks.
Gosh. Thank you very much to whoever actually thinks I'm their favorite streamer. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you to whoever did that. Again, your identity is safe unless something comes up for some reason. I'm slowly getting myself into eating some more vegetables, but also been making nice homemade pizza. Ooh, homemade pizza hits, Remy. I love that. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, because her name is Remy, all I can imagine is Remy from Ratatouille cooking pizzas now and eating delicious veggies. Very proud of you, though, for trying out new stuff. Hollow Knight mentioned while I'm playing Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, Jules, I'll be playing Hollow Knight very soon. Probably tomorrow. Love to do like a Friday stream doing some Hollow Knight. I haven't played a game that's been that challenging in a while. My good news is I'm talking to my Envy. Is it easy? No, it's even. Why do I always want to say Envy? It's even, right? Boy, in 3.5 hours, it's Even's second debut anniversary, so I get to celebrate with him. Aw, that's so cute. That's actually really cute, Sky. I hope you have a lot of fun. That's really special. I've been listening. I listened to a ton of Twice today. I don't know why. I love them. They're so fun. My ultimate group. Good news thing. Actually, that's not true. Big Bang is my ultimate group. Who I guess they're playing at like Coachella this year or something. That's crazy. Didn't expect that. Good news. Things are a bit slow job-wise again, but I got to spend time with my goddaughter and I enjoyed hanging out with her. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, that is so sweet. I love saying your name as a juxtaposition to whatever sweet news you share because, God, the dichotomy of that's too funny. But I'm glad you had some good time with your goddaughter. Movie script is coming along. I've got the major arcs and symbolism pretty much nailed down and the story shaping up to be wholesome and scary and devastating and cathartic in a way I hoped it would. Gosh, I can't wait. We'll talk about it later, but it's just like those types of descriptions, I'm always like, ooh, so like I saw the TV glow kind of vibe. But maybe not. It's obviously going to be your own thing. I'm so excited, V. I'm so proud of you every day. I had pizza today too, mind melding. Again, yeah, it's got to be in the genetics or something, Sky, as part of this family. Good news, post-therapy coffee with an old college friend tomorrow morning to catch up with her. Also been getting really nice comments on my daily Pokedex videos. Dude, I'm proud of you for keeping that up. Obviously, especially with the world being on fire, you can't ever predict, like, where the world's attention's going to be, especially online. So, you pushing through even the days that might be slower, you enjoying the ride when things surge, you just having fun, building up a community of your own. Love seeing you do that, man. Also, I hope you have a great time with your old college friend. Yeah, Paxton. All right, you already put what you were like, I already know what you'll say to that. Yeah, you don't get to call your good news lame. Almost completed Hollow Knight so I can play Silksong. Dude, no, that's sick, because I haven't even beaten Hollow Knight, which is why I'm going to be starting it from the beginning this weekend. I'm excited about it. It's a great game. It's fun. If you're getting enjoyment out of it, why would that be bad news? Or why would that be lame? That's awesome. Joy is radical right now. The things that we enjoy, they matter a lot more than they ever have, in my opinion. So love the hell out of that. Share the hell out of that. Good news, in the midst of some dark things in my life, I've ultimately decided it's time to take the leap and start planning a move to Cali after years of wanting to deep down. Scary, I have no idea how it will go, but I'm more excited than I have been in a long time. Neat Sauce, funny, the timing of that. When my voice actor friend Kaylee was here over the weekend, she lives in LA, and she moved there when she was fairly young, I think, but not like young adult, I should say. She was like legally an adult, was like starting her career, that kind of thing. But she moved from like pretty far away. Not as far as I'll be if I ever move to LA or California. I live in New York State, so it's 3,000 miles. It's all the way across the whole U.S. to get there, but it's not out of the question that I do it, because Morgan and I were like, well, maybe we'll just buy a house here in Rochester and settle down and pay a cheaper mortgage than our rent and just like really build this house into this like awesome remote work studio. And we were talking over dinner with Kaylee, and she was basically just like, listen, you will get work if you, like me, like Brian Long, will get work if I go out there and pursue voice acting stuff. She was like, you should just move out here. So I was like, fuck, now I'm thinking about it again. So who knows? I might be out there. Also, I know, again, if you're trying to write to me in real-time chat, I'm like, I don't know, probably 18 minutes behind on chat or something. Who knows? I'm trying to get caught up, but y'all know me. I just yap. It's good to yap with y'all. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else more. My good news is actually about something I'm doing instead of me specifically, but I ended up with a lot of bulk Pokemon cards, as you will. So instead of tossing them out, I'm actually building some budget beginner decks and donating them to my local library. That's cute, so the kids can play Pokemon. We decided, including damage dice, a coin, and damage tokens, so they'll have everything they need to play. That's so adorable. That's a great idea. Morgan and I have a local children's hospital that my bulk goes to, so I always love that there's like places out there that you can kind of give that back, because I don't need 500 copies of the same like Spinnerack card or whatever. So fun though. It's so cool to look back. What did surprise me? Sheer number of cigarette ads. Oh, in the magazines, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. The way they used to be able to advertise cigarettes in magazines. That's how far back I am, by the way, in chat. If y'all are wondering where I am. Good news, part 2. Since deciding it, I've had multiple good dreams about it, almost as if the universe is saying I'm doing the right thing. Good luck to you. I really hope it all goes as smoothly as possible. I hope it's all, like, budget-friendly as possible. It never is. No move ever goes smoothly or is cheap. But I really hope that those two things, you become the first person in history to experience those things, Neat Sauce. Good luck to you. Good news, I finally called the plumber so I can get some stuff repaired in my apartment. I've been putting it off for way too long. Partially because the problems haven't been urgent. Unfortunately, I'm playing phone tag with the plumber because I work today. Oh, God, that's the most annoying thing about when two people work sort of the same hours. Maya, good luck, though. I'm glad that you got the ball rolling on that. Truly. So, Riley, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Good news, able to sleep in my own bed for the first time in 2 weeks. We have water and a toilet in the house again. Bathroom remodel is going well, and the Buffalo Bills squished the fish. Damn, I remember the squish the fish phrase back in the 90s. Bills were playing against the Dolphins. Wonderful to hear. I apologize, even though I live in Western New York and even used to live in Buffalo. I am a Steelers fan. Derogatory, by the way, but I am one. Awesome to hear that you have those amenities again. Awesome to hear that you're able to sleep in your bed. God, remodels are so chaotic, and it is so, so wonderful to hear that they're coming along enough that you're able to, like, relax. Because, God, it sucks when you can't relax in, like, your own space, your own energy. Jet, the kitten star. Hello, hi. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping by. My back gave out. Oh, no. Gray lady. Hope that you feel better soon. Get some rest. So hard to respond to all the good news on mobile. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I love Twice. Thank you for having taste. Thank you. Need to send you some Junghyun photo cards? Oh, my gosh. No, you don't. I own a bunch of their albums on vinyl. So, you're good. Good news, I took God, but she's awesome. Good news, I took a lazy day today after getting both the flu and COVID vaccines today. Oh my gosh, I can imagine why, Dionysus. I have a lot of friends who went through that exact combo and were just like, I was laid out for like 3 days. I got to read a lot, rest and nap. I'm glad. Yeah, Big Bang at Coachella is going to go super hard, Sky. I'm so excited for it. Wheelo, hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I think I'm slowly getting caught up on chat. I did this last time, too. I promise next time we do good news, it won't go this way. I promise. I have things in storage on the East Coast, so I'll be making the long drive eventually. Even from where I am, it's close to a day's drive. Yeah, my issue is taking the pets across the country. That's what I'm most afraid of, is with Sig's help. And then Elsa never having ridden in a car except for that she probably did when she was like first being taken in to the cat cafe that we adopted her from, but like she doesn't have extensive time in the car. And if we're moving to LA at any point, we are driving from New York, from Rochester, all the way to LA at some point. So that's gonna be I don't know, wild. I know it can be done. We've talked to a lot of friends who've done that trip. And then we're probably going to get like one of those like storage pod things and just sell the things that we don't want to move with or give them away, and then pack the essentials in like a big storage pod to just ship across the country. And then we'll pack like the really important crap in our cars and then just drive for like 4 days. It's going to be interesting. If it happens, we'll see. Yeah, no blips on my end either. Josh Allen on my fantasy football team, so there's my good news. Damn, you must have had a good draft. I am someone who used to play a lot. I used to play like 4 Final... I almost said Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy football would go hard. All right, let's just get that out of the way. You can't deny it. I think Final Fantasy football, like if the way that like Dissidia was, but a football game. You combine like Madden with Dissidia. You combine, all the Final Fantasy titles into like a fantasy football game, Madden style game. I'd play the shit out of that. Can you imagine? You put Barrett on a team as like a linebacker, dude. Holy shit. Anyway, I used to do so many fantasy football leagues, and then I stopped doing that because I didn't have the time, and I didn't have the mental health to do it because I didn't want to sit there and scream at my laptop when I was just trying to enjoy watching a game or hanging out with friends. But also, I did win like a decent amount of money doing that, so. Oh, that's a good tip, Mins, for all the... For vaccines. Yeah, thank you for getting the vaccines. Ellie's still the dream, but driving my little Subaru with Felix from Indiana to Cali is so daunting. Yeah, I don't want to like freak out. Sig doesn't do the hottest in the car. And then it's also like them going to the bathroom kind of vibe is like, we've talked to some friends who are like, we put the litter box on the ground in the back seat of the car, and then the cats would just use it throughout the trip. And then only staying in pet-friendly hotels. So that's something that we're looking into. But
football has been to ignore the games entirely. That's the only way my team has ever done well.
Wait, you don't? Do you ever go in and actually swap stuff, or just leave it on default drafted mode, and then you're like, yeah, my RNG is just so good. Brian, thank you for the 76 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hoodie, I love the nickname for your vape being Twinkie Binky. I'm glad that Twinkie Binky was located, by the way. But yeah, we fortunately have a lot of friends who have done the East Coast to LA move. So we have so many people who have given us tips. And we'll go okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, Maya, I'm glad that you got the reminder. I want out of Texas, so if any of you have recommendations. God, it's so hard. Like, moving is a privilege right now. No matter how you do it. Even if you're like, yeah, I just left everything and got up and went. Not everyone can do that, right? Not everyone can just uproot, whether it's planned or otherwise. And a lot of the times, like, being able to find a place that will, like, take you in or just start over in a new community, like it's very difficult, but like there is a certain level of, especially planned moves, some level of privilege to some of that stuff, and it's really hard. I feel bad for people who are like, I want to get out of where I am, or I want to go on an adventure and try to live somewhere else. Like I got to do that when I was in my 20s, when I was a lot younger, or in my teen years, moved all over the damn place. As soon as I could legally move out of my parents, I did. And I'm grateful I got that opportunity because I was kind of just like living paycheck to paycheck, $16 perpetually in my bank account kind of person. But I got a lot of cool experiences out of it. But I don't recommend doing it with the lack of structure and the lack of support I had. So... But yeah, I have so many friends in Texas. So many of them want to leave the area. I'm so sorry to those of y'all who are stuck there right now. But I just came up. Wait, you just came up with Twinkie Binky? You're a poet. Good Lord. No, Becca, you're so right. Yeah, Barrett would annihilate the ball by shooting it with his gun arm. Wait, no. He refits his gun arm to be like a football launcher, and he's the best quarterback in the league. There we go. We could repurpose him that way. Cross-country driving is a doozy, but also kind of fun and also kind of boring. Yeah. We haven't like been to a lot of the states on the route, so we kind of look forward to that aspect of it, but Also, so much of America is flat and ugly. No offense, but like, if you live in one of the flat, ugly states that's like very sparse, there are a lot of states in America like that. It extra sucks right now because I actually really like my job and wouldn't want to be job hunting again anytime soon. Yeah, I get it. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, maybe you just got a really great paying position, but like if you move out of your state, then you lose the job. So to afford the dream move to wherever you want to go, you also have to give up the job that got you that dream move. It's hard, and it sucks that a lot of the system's built this way on purpose. But we're all doing our best. We all share tips and tricks and recipes and anecdotes as we do. So, I don't know. We'll see if LA works out for Morgan and me. It would be kind of cool. I'd get to actually record in studio in LA with a lot of the people who want to work with me. There's, God, I can't say a lot publicly, but there's a lot of like people who are in charge of some pretty big voice acting things that want to work with me, and it just sucks to not be out where it's all happening. But we'll see. VV wide receiver. Oh, my buddy. I hope he would just like cast Fire Raga on the enemy team and he just win. You get like Terra in her Magitech armor stomping across the field as a running back. That's an instant touchdown. Someone who's moved from SoCal to Florida to NorCal, I feel I am somehow desensitized to it now. Yeah, some of you definitely have like even more experience than me. The longest I've ever done a drive was New York down to Florida, and then Florida back up to New York, because I was like, I don't want to live in Florida anymore, which I think is like a general sentiment from anyone who lives in Florida or lived in Florida. It's like, hey, I want to not spend more of my limited lifetime here. Because Florida, yeah, God, it's a place. It is. Anyway, chat, it is almost midnight my time because I'm yapping away. But again, wonderful to be able to yap with some beautiful people. Something I'm just so grateful I still get to do. If you are excited for a little bit of laid back vibes with some Cook Serve Forever, 8s in chat, would love to be able to just like give people something to kick back with and take some deep breaths while everything feels like it's on fire around us. I hope that you're able to get some respite. I hope you're able to recharge. The fight will still be there. The fight will still be there tomorrow, I promise. We are allowed to take this night to recharge the batteries and tend to our wounds. You're allowed to do that. I'm giving you that space, and I hope that I'm able to give you that recharge as well. Is that Kiki cosplay? It is. I did this a few years ago. I want to do another one because it's like I bought the dress and the big bow. The bow is actually more money than the dress was. But yeah, I want to do another Kiki cosplay, especially since my like, that's a wig, surprisingly, wig. But I also want to like, I don't know, do something with my natural hair and try it again. And especially because Morgan and I have a better sense of the type of makeup I like to do, and I know how to like style myself a little bit more, and so I don't know, I would love to do another. Kiki is like my favorite Ghibli character. We moved from Virginia to California when I was a kid. It was a cool trip, but also so long. Yeah, it's a huge drive, right? It's gigantic. Almost midnight. Dang, gotta go into lurk mode for sleep. All good. Corey, thank you so much for being here. Please enjoy your lurk. Please get some wonderful rest. Thank you. So, neat sauce. That's cool to know. I'm glad that you trust us with the information, and I hope that that entire process goes well with the move and everything. That's cool. Cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to do more. I really need to do Zoe from K-Pop Demon Hunters. So the upcoming outfits I really want to do, in no particular order, are I really want to do another Kiki's Delivery Service look. I almost want to do like a third Ada Wong look. I don't know though. I don't know if that's like overdone at this point since I've already done 2 different versions of Ada Wong. I'm an outfit repeater also, though. I like to, like, wear the dresses and stuff that I bought multiple times. So, we'll see. I want to do a cheerleader outfit at some point. I want to do, like, a French maid stream. I'm going to be doing a French maid stream at some point while playing the game. This bed we made, that should be kind of fun to do. Hopefully soon. I don't know. I haven't even looked at a cosplay website in a while. My order of priorities right now are I have to buy the special collector's edition of Gunvolt 3 because it's a game I'm in, and it's the only game that has a physical copy of the game that I can buy, and of course it's an $80 collector's edition, so I have to save up for that. And then whenever I can buy that, I'm gonna buy that, and then I'm gonna start looking at cosplay stuff again, and I'll get some cosplay. But anyway, Kiki, maybe Ada Wong again, Zoe from K-Pop Demon Hunters, cheerleader, maid. I also really want to do a wedding dress. I want to do wedding apparel stuff. I want to do like a whole wedding shoot at some point. I think it'd be cute. I don't know. I have a lot of cool ideas for some upcoming fem streams. It's just also, if you look at me and it looks like I'm kind of dying, it's because I kind of am. So, day at a time. They'll be back at some point. There's going to be some fem streams again, hopefully sooner than later. Every time I open my office closet and I just look at this rack of cute dresses and tops and shit that I own, I just sigh and I get really sad and dysphoric. It sucks. Hydrate so you can help with the repair. Oh my god. Can one really ever overdo Ada Wong? Well, that's what I'm asking. Is it overdoing Ada Wong? I know that she had a different outfit in the in Resident Evil 4 remake, and maybe I'll try to find a cosplay of that to do. I'm gonna go lurk mode for a bit because I'm doodling something weird and fun. Love that. Love a good weird and fun doodle. Hoodie, enjoy that. Rewatch K-Pop Demon Hunters the other night when I was feeling down. It helped. God, it's so good. I get a good cathartic cry every single time I watch it. I sob. Really good movie. Very cute. Oh, also, wild. This one's wild. I finished, I was behind because I had watched it already in Japanese, right? I'd already watched Solo Leveling in Japanese, and I started rewatching it because I've been practicing voice acting a lot more and obviously attending to voice acting a lot more, you know, taking more classes, auditioning way more than I have been the first 2/3 of the year. But I caught up on the English dub of Solo Leveling like 2 nights ago. And I was like, oh, what a great show to watch before bed, because it's just this shonen action, well animated. The dub is super good. Alex Lee, I bring him up a lot. Fantastic voice actor. He's kind of like the hot new dude on the scene. He's not even that new, but he's just like really hitting his stride now. He's very popular. I mean, the Demon Slayer movie just got, it was like the highest grossing international animated movie of all time or something crazy. Made like, I don't know, $700 million in theaters or something crazy. But he was just like on the red carpet. He got to meet like Channing Tatum, because Channing Tatum for some reason is a voice in the English dub of that. But Alex Lee's the voice of Zenitsu, but he has such crazy range because he's also the voice of Sung Jinu in Solo Leveling, and I really recommend the dub because his voice work. If you're trying to learn to do voice acting via imitation, holy shit, dude, go listen to Alex Lee. But the dub made me sob, and I knew what was even gonna happen because I've read the manhwa. I'm ahead in the manhwa already, so like reading or watching the anime, I wasn't expecting to get emotionally bombarded where I was gonna sob my brains out. So yeah. Gray Lady, thank you for the encouragement about dressing as Ada. You as well, Wheelo, thank you. OG or remake, I'm glad that we don't have any like purists here who people are just like, yeah, we're whatever. Sophie, hello, hi, welcome. I actually just rewatched that, so twinsies, hell yeah. Imagine carrying a fetus in you for 9 months and then naming it Channing. So true. Yeah, why does your name sound like a verb? Yeah, we were just down by the river Channing. What the fuck do you mean? Shira, hello, hi, welcome. Hype for more auditions and classes. Thank you. Anyway, the dub is sad. There's like a scene where he's talking. I'm not going to spoil stuff but he's talking to like a really important character in his life. And she's being very supportive of him and saying like, I can tell you've been through a hard time. Oh, and just so sweet and uplifting to him. And I didn't realize, like, again, I've read that scene. And it didn't, I was like, oh, that's really sweet. That's very heartfelt. But reading is so different than hearing, like, the full production of someone performing it via the character voice. And the music and the cinematography of it all. And Alex Lee's performance in it isn't textually very complicated. Pretty much his only line is as the character Genu. He is just sitting there going, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Over and over again. And it fucking killed me, dude. There was like sad piano music in the background. I sobbed. I was laying next to Morgan in bed. She's dead asleep. I'm crying so hard in bed. The collar of my t-shirt got soaked. So, highly recommend the solo leveling dub. Very good shit. Yeah, who up chant? Yeah, chanting with the homies. Yeah, in the club, straight up chanting it, and by it I mean my Tatum. Yeah, chanting their Tatum. Someone who's okay, probably. Yeah, cry. Me when I'm okay, sobbing, barely able to breathe. I'm okay. God, I had to for one of my auditions recently, I had to do a scene that was like really emotionally rough for me because it was about, man, this is a little bit morbid, but it was about a character who's trying to administer medication to another character and then is surprised that the medication that they were told was going to heal their friend does not work. And coming to the realization that this was actually fruitless and having to take on it, like the direction was basically like on the verge of tears, and obviously dealing with something terrifying like what my sister's going through and seeing the variety of effectiveness, her own medical care has sort of had ups and downs through. It was wild to like channel that and take that and put that into that character. But God, Jesus, if you're anyone who's ever been through anything heavy in your life and you're interested in acting of any sort, take that shit, pull that energy, take that and use it in your roles. Use that in your acting. Obviously, like, don't go so far it becomes more you than the character, but God damn. It's really, really cool that I got to do that, even though it was very sad and it was kind of morbid. So, yeah. It was wild. Anyway, I asked for 8s like 10 minutes ago, and then I yapped. The classic make the trauma useful. It works wonders. Honestly, I mean, yeah, as a creative spark for writing, for freaking writing like a screenplay all the way to a novel. Acting. Stage, film, voice acting, anything you do that it is a creative outlet, art. Yeah, like that. And it's so funny because those of us who have like heavy trauma, we laugh about it and we do the thing. Like I was telling a story to some friends yesterday, and I was like, I told the story and I realized I was the meme where I was the only one laughing. Where it's like, yeah, isn't that crazy? And they all were like, oh my God, Brian, that's fucked up. And I was like, oh yeah, it was pretty fucked up when it happened. I wasn't a big fan. But like in my brain, I was like, well, I'm already over it. I already had the time to emotionally process it, so I'm just gonna. But a lot of people will channel it. Yeah, channel your hurt, channel your energies of all sorts, all your big emotions into what you do, for sure. We're here for you in the yap. I'm glad because I'll probably be doing a little bit of yapping while I play this game. during the parts that are not important story beats, right? Channeling all of I just read that as channeling because of our talk, all my horrors when I'm up in the haunted house screaming, help, she's in my head, please, it hurts, make it stop. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly though, come on. Like, I've used roles where the character has reminded me of like a past version of me to like kill the cringe about like a past version of myself, right? Like, I don't know, you do that shit when you do acting. It's cool. So, yeah. Coping through humor. Yes. Definitely. All right, chat. I'm going to get the game going. I promise. I'm sitting here wasting time. Thank you for sitting here and listening to a middle-aged person yap, as I do. My therapist learning how much I'm able to just laugh off now and still figuring out the vibe. Yep. Listen, a lot of these processing skills or defenses that we have created over the years were to get us through whatever chapter of life we were struggling through, and they were survival techniques that did keep us alive. And they might not serve us as much now, and that's why we do things like therapy to work on them and try to diminish them or the importance of their roles so that we can move on to healthier coping mechanisms. But, you know, I thank every past version of myself for surviving the chapter of the life they went through to get me to here, where I'm a little bit more aware. I'm doing things a little bit different, hopefully a little bit better than I was. I know we're about to play a game with Loki, but Loki and Mike lurk while I do my hair for this call because it looks kind of blah. All good, Sky. Do whatever you got to do. I mean, this is a very chill game. That's the other thing. I need this right now. So you being here for it means a lot. I really appreciate that. But also, if you're just lurking through it, it's all good. You can watch the cute cutscenes between our two wonderful sapphic heroines and enjoy me messing up cooking mini games that were meant for all ages audiences. That's going to be exciting, right? It's not wasted. We are enjoying the yaps. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear it. Very happy to hear it. All right. Can't wait to let her cook. I think I was in the lower left of the screen last time I played this. But looking forward to, yeah. Looking forward to also showing this game off because it is really cute. It's really fun for those who have never seen this. Is very cute, if it ever loads. Very cute, very chill. Also made sure to grab snacks so I don't go hungry looking at delicious food. Oh yeah, that's probably smart. Now, while the game's loading, go grab a snack, go grab a beverage, whatever it is, that will help satiate any hunger you experience watching this game. Because, God, dude, it is... The food art, they went a little bit too hard on the food art. It's really quite yummy. I'm on Stinky Mobile. Good luck to you. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Got great music. Get your sippies, snackies. No, not pee break, though. That's illegal right now. Gotta grab fruit snacks and put the rest of this gyro in the fridge. All right. That's a good dessert after a gyro. For sure. Let's see. So we have to do all these levels. I think I can probably do all of these within, you know, half-ish hour. We're in East Helianthus. All right, yeah. I might be able to actually beat this. I might actually be able to beat this tonight. We'll see. This is my controller. Ah! There we go. I was going to say my controller's not working and it's making me sad. All right. Game dev studio. We're going to a game dev studio. Let's go. She's cute. Yeah, so that's Bree. That's the girlfriend of the main character, Nori, who's looking for her mom. Her mom passed away. Very sad. But her mom left her this cookbook. And her mom was this incredibly capable cook. And Nori used to cook with her, learned how to cook from her, and as a result has like world-class cooking and got to meet her favorite celebrity chef who allowed her to work in her kitchen. And so Nori is trying to track down more information about her mom and why all these people are connected in the like famous cooking world to her mom. Meanwhile, there is a subplot going on that this is called a solar punk future. So you might have heard of like steampunk. This is solar punk, where there's like sci-fi kind of gadgets and robots, like all instead of Uber, there's like delivery robots that deliver the food. We make a lot of the food for like delivery robot customers. And there's lots of zany characters and like weird like hippie communes and stuff because the sun is set to explode. So the first character that we ran into that I voiced was a character named Ren, who was an android billionaire snooty elite who is grifting people into buying spaces in his underground bunker to, quote, survive the explosion of the sun, which obviously would not work. And Ren was very fun to listen to babble about like pseudoscience crap. And we recently met my character. Actually, I could go back and probably show. I think I was in here. Can show my other character, Ruben. I'm trying to get to the rest of his voice lines tonight because I'm...
Hello.
There he is.
My name is Ruben. I'm the food historian around these parts.
Because I'm very self-centered and I need to hear my voice work and then critique it and be like, God, they should have recast this guy. Back briefly to say that I'm so neurodivergent, have such a big fear of the big light that I open the internet browser on my smart TV to use as a light for drawing. The screensaver just turned on and sent me into utter darkness, scared the hell out of me. Hate when that happens, Hoodie. When I'm trying not to like turn on lights when I'm like getting up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom. I don't want to wake up Morgan, so I use my phone light, and if my phone accidentally goes to sleep, all of a sudden I'm like, uh-oh. Peeing on the window or something all of a sudden. Also on Stinky Mobile, good luck to those of you who are lurking, taking sleep meds, getting sleepy. It's a Thursday. It's almost the weekend. We'll party over the weekend more. But thank you for being here at all. Appreciate that. Cosplay brain and something we already talked about with this game, but a casual cosplay of Bree would hit. Yeah, I think I could probably pull off a Bree cosplay. All right.
I was told you had a question for
We're
me.
getting people caught up.
I was wondering if you knew anything about my
Yeah,
mom.
Ruben's a cinnamon
Charlotte
roll.
Kaga?
I love him.
She was a chef here a long
Yeah,
time
Charlotte
ago.
Kaga was Nori's mom.
Charlotte Kaga. Doesn't ring
Yo,
a
what's
bell.
up, Funky? Hello.
We were hoping you'd know if she competed in the Coup d'Or 20 years ago.
I'll tell you what. I'll rifle through the archives and see if I can find any record of her entering that year.
Ruben's
That
eyebrows
would
are
be
so much
amazing.
better than mine.
Thank you.
My pleasure. I knew a double degree in history and food science would eventually pay off. Let's rendezvous
That's
here
me.
tonight.
That's me. That's my voice. That's what I sound like when I'm a nerd. Cheeky, enjoy your lurk as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. It you. It me. Wait, I'm getting out of here. Quit day. I already beat that one. That's my mom. Thank you. Better get some sleep. Need sauce? Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. All right, let's get going. Let's continue this story.
Daryl's the name, and games are my game.
Daryl?
Wow. You make video games here? That's awesome.
Yes, we're just about to ship our latest game, Jacob Abraham's
Latest game?
Extreme Bowling. Very exciting, I know. But we have run into a teeny tiny
Why does this guy?
issue
He
where
sounds like
someone,
John Lennon.
Not naming
Like
names,
a John Lennon
messed up the
impersonator.
scheduling, and now everyone has to crunch.
That's
Game.
terrible.
Oh, I don't mind.
Me
but
and
the big
George
problem
wrote
is
this
everyone's
song.
just so sad. I asked them what would make them happier, but they keep giving me these dull answers like time off. But I'm an empath, so I know when they say time off, what they're really saying is pizza party. So,
Oh,
you know,
team
you do
building
your thing,
pizza
and
parties
before
in
you
the
know it,
corporate
these
world.
rock stars will be back to giving me
An
110%.
When are you not a nerd? Excuse me. When I'm not talking like that. Right now I'm talking in my deep, tired voice. That's like way sexier and cooler.
Delivery order.
Oh my god. The dear android. I see the vision. What was I gonna say? Probably something fun. It's what's funny? I don't know a majority of the cast in this game. I'm friends with Nega Oryx, M. Montgomery, who plays the main chef, Chef Rhubarb. She's fantastic. I know Sungwon, who is the voice of two different characters that we've already run into. He was the detective guy, and then like the snooty elite guy at the party. Elspeth Eastman and I are mutuals as well. Elspeth is the voice of Norikaga. And then Bree is voiced by Maya Aoki-Tuttle, who is a very capable drummer and is also, I think, married to... I do this every time. I think is married to one of the touring members of like Panic at the Disco. But she's an incredible voice actor. She's been in the game for a long... this game. She's in this game, but she's been in the industry of voice acting for a very long time. And then outside of that, I don't know if I know the rest of the cast because I'm terrible like that. Just wanted to wish you the best of luck on the voice acting auditions recently. Thank you, Elijah. That's very sweet. Thank you very, very much. What? I didn't hit a button? Oh my god. That was mean. Oh, yeah.
Attention drones.
Now you get to see drones. No, that's mean.
As a way of thanking you.
Oh god, you're going to watch me screw up 1,000 times again.
Extreme bowling. I'm delighted to announce we will be having a pizza party today. Use your favorite delivery app to bring the food.
You can only do one thing at a time.
Please do not leave your desks. The pizza is cheesy and the party is a metaphor.
You're a piece of shit.
While I've got you here, just a reminder that our office will be open for team players who want to go above and beyond on weekdays from 10 to 10, plus Saturdays. Also Sundays.
Video game crunch. Amazing. I know, aside from the ones you named, that Katie Bentz... Oh, Katie Bentz is our... Yeah, I do know who Katie Bentz is.
Oh, great, this again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're feeling sad, please bottle it up and empty it at home. Like the saying goes, my boss earns $1, I earn a dime. That's why I cry at home, away from everybody else, end of story.
Speaking of piece of shit, damn, dude.
Delivery order.
Okay. Will I ever be good at this game? Probably not.
If you're feeling burnt out, you're welcome to take as much time off as you like. Once your 9-month contract ends.
Wow, you made this whole game in 9 months?
Oh, no, we just continuously hire people on 9-month contracts to avoid paying for pesky things like benefits. Pretty clever, isn't it?
Damn.
I'd love to take credit for it. Well, everyone does it.
Okay, we got a little bit of really, especially with what's going on in the game industry right now, little on the nose with the social commentary, for sure. A little bit intense. Oh god, I feel so bad. I have so many friends who work in the video game industry, and right now things are not the hottest they've been. They've been actually pretty bad. Who is rating? Oh my gosh. Speaking of an epic gamer who has redefined a lot of aspects of the video game industry, but she'll deny it, even though she's wonderful. Stella, thank you so much for the raid. Love you rating and lurking. All good. Please go get food. Please go take care of you. I really hope that your stream went really well. If you're brand new here, by the way, from Stella's raid, thank you for supporting my wonderful friend, one of my favorite people in the world. If y'all don't follow Stella yet, please go do so. Parallax Stella right there. Please go follow her. But she is an incredible human being, has so many credentials in games journalism, as well as just getting to do some really cool things at conventions and working with some very big companies in the field. But yeah, go drop a follow for Stella. If you're new here, though, from the raid, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. I hope you have some fun. I am playing the game Cookserve Forever. My name is Brian, or Girbeagly, and I'm a voice of 2 characters in this game. So I'm trying to uncover the rest of my voice lines, which should be fun. Just remember we have an apple corer, so just cut up some apples for slices tomorrow for breakfast. Oh, hell yeah. Love that for you. I try not to cut them ahead of time because they oxidize so quick, but Morgan and I have a corer that it's a game changer. It's a life changer, for sure. Ghost Ninja, hello. Hi, welcome. Hopefully Stella's stream was really fun, and you got to do a lot of cool stuff here tonight. Oh god, I'm so bad at these. Oh my god, I did it.
Keep them coming.
Keep them coming. Okay. Goodbye.
Hey.
Oh, what do you mean? That was perfect.
Very exciting news.
He's the best guy
read out
around.
the comments in the suggestion box.
Oh no.
Dear Daryl, thanks for being a fun boss. So sweet. Dear Daryl, we're so grateful that you dedicate so much of your time to cheering us up.
They're clearly
at work.
all fake.
What a lovely note. I think everyone here knows that I would die for you all. Metaphorically. Dear Daryl, I think we should start a union. There are more of us than there are of Daryls. I don't remember writing, did we?
Oh
You
god.
know what? I think that's enough of the suggestion box for one day.
Anti-union game devs.
You. Shh.
How did that get in there?
Bree slipping in the pro-union note. God, she's a real one, dude. She's a real one. Pro-worker. Anti-corporate. Love it. But God, it's a little bit depressing to have social commentary that's that on the nose in my cute cooking game. I have to be reminded of the horrors of this industry and how weird game dev has
If
actually
you make
become.
me one of these, I'll love you forever.
Breeze Cass, I love her. She's amazing. Yeah, maybe I'll do a casual cosplay of her soon. That'd be kind of fun.
I'm hearing murmurings about unions.
Oh God, Union
Please
Buster.
keep in mind that we don't use the U word around here. So, ixnay on the union.
They always make the employers nervous. Yo, what's up, Cam? Hello, hi, yeah, more Cooks Are Forever tonight. Welcome. I just started playing because I've been yapping too much. Okay. I can do this. Oh, I can't. I'm just a fool. Okay.
Oh, I could eat 1,000 of those.
I could also eat 1,000 pizzas. My lactose intolerance is not a big fan of, but these things happen. It's just gonna have to grow up and get used to it.
Look, I'm hearing the U word a lot. Just think how much money you'd need to spend on union dues when you could instead be spending it on a new video game system.
Oh God! You know what's wild? I'm like pretty sure an anti-union game dev said that. I'm like pretty sure that was like ripped from the headlines kind of vibe with that line. Ugh. I too am a lactose intolerant person who could eat a lot of pizza. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's like, yeah, I'll take lactate or whatever. It's not gonna do enough for a whole pizza. Yeah, onion moment. Yeah, for sure, Jules. The onion. The Onion's been going wild lately. I've been like really appreciating their headlines about things. A little bit of gallows humor in the middle of hell is always kind of nice. There we go.
Today is
Wow,
a
I'm doing a
good
lot
day.
better than I thought I was going to be
Later.
at this point in the game.
Hi
Some of the
there.
muscle memories there, I guess.
I just don't understand why anyone would want to unionize. I'm a fun boss. Remember the 2
Oh
million
my
pizzas
God.
I ordered last Crunch Sunday? I even got cheese sticks.
Crunch Sember?
Why are you laughing? None of you do this.
Guilty.
But I thought we had a good thing going.
Sorry, Daryl.
The
not
recent
sorry
stuff's
at
been
all.
so good, Jules. I'm glad to know another Onion reader. Logo, hello, hi. I'm lurking while I wind down for sleep. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the vibes of Cooks Are Forever. I love this game. It's wonderful. And I really hope that other people like the vibe of it. It's a good one to lurk to, or parallel play something else, or work on something you need to. Just chill. Just pay attention to the parts I voice act, because those are obviously really important. Oh, this one's so hard for me. I don't know why. There we go.
A feast for the
Oh my
eyes.
God, I did it.
And I'm
Wait,
not
I
just
got
talking
the...
about the food.
Ooh.
No.
They're so cute. They're so gay, dude. Oh, I love it.
Later.
Heard Loga's name. I needed to pop in and say, Loga! That's so fair. We got the hollow sticker. Happy about that. Look at that. They made Cook Serve Delicious in the Cook Serve Delicious universe. It's so meta. Happy to be here. Always enjoy the vibes here. So happy to hear. Yeah. Lesbian moment. Let's go. Women loving women. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. We get these sapphic vibes.
Well, I hope you're happy. They've
It's actually
unionized.
Cooks
And it might just
sapphic
be weekends
forever.
now, but
Not
what's
Cook
next?
Serve forever.
Sick leave? Lunch breaks?
I love that
Living wage?
he's dressed like a tech
For nothing, you
douchebag.
two.
The bandana around his wrist, then the chain, and the ripped shirt. Wearing like a fucking Mark Zuckerberg style fit. Oh, I hate these timed ones. These are the worst ones. These ones hurt me inside. Actually, I have to check something super fast, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being wonderful. I hope that you're having a lovely night.
Hi there.
Hi there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Oh, why am I so bad, bro? No! I don't like that one. Ew. Ew.
Keep at it.
Link? Oh, Link, thank you for leaving a message in the chat. Yeah, hollow sticker. The only hollow sticker I'm gonna get. Pretty? Are you talking about the robots? Some of the robots are very pretty, honestly. Are you talking about me, chat? Thanks. Am I doing this right? No. Why can't I just be good at something? No, you little fool. It's okay. Use up half my time already. Both? Oh my god. The Celestial Moon one? Yeah, super, super pretty.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. What do you mean? I hit the right button, you little turkey leg? Ah! Oh, that's okay. It's fine.
Delicious.
Delicious. Hair's halfway curled? Heck yeah. Use voice recognition software a lot, and recently when I was trying to tell my cousins I have no spoons, won't be around for a while, my voice recognition software helpfully told them I have lesbians. That's not the worst thing to have. I'll say it. That's an exciting thing to have sometimes. Actually, very often. Adding turkey leg to the list of insults to use. Is that what I just said? Incredible. Sarah, hello, hi. Yo, let's go, lesbians. So true. Based opinion. Oh my god, I forgot about this one. You bad. Why am I a screwball, dude? I have 4 seconds
Goodbye.
to get a gold medal. If I had lesbians, I would definitely disappear from public life. Oh, so you'd hoard them. You'd stockpile them? Is this what you're admitting to? Wow. Wow, typical capitalistic behavior. Unreal, not saving the lesbians for the rest of us. What did I get?
Delicious.
Dude, did they change the difficulty level of this? I feel like I'm having an easier time here tonight. Did I get a silver? No, I didn't. Never mind. There's. I thought I was done. Never mind. I'm not getting a medal at all. I suck. Casually threw out one of the funniest insults I heard of the day and didn't even realize they said it. Wait, turkey? Was turkey leg really that funny? Greedy with my lesbians? No, that's fair. Gatekeeping lesbians. Can only pop in. My phone is dying. Well, you better go out and catch it. That's not even the joke. What the? Okay, I have to hold 2 things at once? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fried. Oh, you little boy. Okay, it's fine. I got this. This game's like a baby game sometimes, and then yet I am the baby. Famous rapper. Oh!
Nori? Nori! Nori!
You have a Metal Gear Solid reference in here? That's pretty good. Laugh, but maybe I'm just sleep deprived.
Goodbye.
You know, it's fine. I beat the level. I don't give a shit. It's not even important to the story. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Show me a cutscene with the lesbians.
Tonight, I'll be making what's
There are lesbians. Fariha, hello, hi.
Alternative to a crepe.
Oh, let's talk about voice acting a little bit. Obviously, I'm playing Cook Serve Forever because I'm in this game, and I am self-centered, and I want to hear my voice acting. And then we have people on a different level. Fariha here. If you don't follow my friend Fariha, what the hell are you doing? Like, truly a quadruple threat of a human being. Content creator. Incredibly capable content creator. Really good Overwatch player who still has not carried me to a higher rank. I am hard stuck diamond. Fariha, please help me. Incredible musician. Amazing voice. Excellent ear. Very talented playing multiple instruments. And super capable voice actor. Speaking of Overwatch, correct me if I get your character name wrong. Anra? Aron, right? Aron? I think I got it. We got there, right? Go team. Go chat. Brian, stop this. This doesn't work. Also, every time I talk to Fariha, she's like, oh, Girbeagly, Brian, gender goals. Meanwhile, Lynn and you are just like, God, it's so, like, super, super just iconic human beings. Like, truly legends. You're doing your thing. I'm so proud of you all the time. But voice in Overwatch now, Fariha. Please follow Fariha. Fantastic human. Follow that shout-out command. Support the hell out of everything that Fariha does. Just really good human being. Fariha, my friend, I hope that you've been doing well. I apologize that the gameplay tonight is going to be me failing at input-based cooking game just to hear my own voice because I'm very self-centered. But welcome to Cook Serve Forever. It's a good game. Everyone should check it out anyway. It's fun. I think they made the easy mode easier because I'm playing on easy baby mode. I think it's a little bit easier now. Yo, what's up, Lincoln? Hello. Or maybe it's the thing where it's like I leave a first-person shooter for like a couple months. I get like burnt out, and then I come back and somehow my aim and reflexes are better than before I left when I was grinding every day. Sorry, I just saw a big bug. I'm going to pretend it's not there. Enjoy your Culvers, Lincoln. So, yeah. I had no idea you were in this game. I have to get it now. Oh my gosh. It's fun. It's cute. Pick it up when it's on sale. How did I know this as I'm playing Overwatch again? Oh, how did I not know this? Yeah, go check out the Weiyang. That's his name, right? The Water Tribe avatar character they added to Overwatch. Because he has a sister named Aran, who Fariha got to voice in the most recent animation, and it's so good. It's so funny, Fariha. I remember the conversation we had like a couple years ago, I think, at this point, about voice acting, and me desperately trying to like give you voice acting advice because you were asking for it, and I was like, I don't know if anything I'm telling you is helpful. And then look at you. I'm so proud of you. Love the Cook Serve games. I never blinked during them. Oh my God, they're so intense sometimes. This is a very different gameplay loop than the other ones. This is much more story-based. It was meant to be a narrative story in the Cook Serve universe. And so the gameplay loop is a little bit different, but it's really fun. You'll get a feel for it once I shut the fuck up for once in my life. I've been behind on animations. Yeah, I've heard that he's really fun to play. Howard Wang, I think, is the voice of Weiyang, right? Could be wrong. But Howard's like a if not, I'm just shouting out Howard. Howard is an incredible voice actor as well.
Called Galette Complete.
So is M. Montgomery, who is Chef Rhubarb, who I'm talking over.
Let's start by adding buckwheat
Nega
batter
Oryx
to a
on
heated crepe
social media and content.
Fun fact, buckwheat
Very good friend of
batter
mine.
is
She's amazing.
gluten-free. And so is this recipe.
Sad Scholar, how
This one's
many times do I have to say you never ever have to apologize here? Stop saying, oh, sorry, I've been an MIA. You're good. You have to take care of your stuff. You got to go take care of your priorities. These streams are going to be here because I'm a dork who has no other form of viable income. So I'll be around. Please take care of you. Please know you're always welcome back. Even if we have people who disappear for like years, come back and are like, oh my God, I was so busy. Never apologize though. Stuff's out of your control. You're handling what you need to handle. Yeah, Howard's incredible. Yeah. I know I said I cut up the apples for tomorrow, but I ate some now as a snack, and geez, I forgot how much I love apples. Apples are so good. They're one of those weird fruit that I'll have it in my house, and I will eat them. And as long as I have them, I'm like, wow, apples are amazing. I could eat them every day. Why am I not eating them more? They're also really good if you do voice acting, especially green apples. I've gone over this before. Life hack, buy green apples before you do any voice acting, and eat a green apple. The tartness and like apple acidity or whatever takes away like the clicky like wet noises of your mouth. I know that's gross to say, but it helps out a ton. It's really good for you. But then once I run out of apples, I'm like, I don't want to go to the store and buy more apples, because what if I don't go through another bag of apples and then I don't buy them for months? Best of luck with medical and family. Yeah. Aw. Thank you so much for being kind to each other in chat. All of you are just wonderful. Yeah, sending all of our love and our support, Sad Scholar. Truly. I think you'll be proud of me. I'm no longer bronze. I've placed out a bronze on... Wait, we have a combo going? They appear at the top now? Since when? Wild. Place out a bronze on my main... Are you in silver? Because I'll say, as someone who has like 6 accounts, and some of them are down in silver, to help my bronze and silver and gold friends, report me if you want. Yeah, I throw on those accounts so that I have low enough elo to queue up with my friends. And then I smurf and I get in trouble. Silver games are a game changer. Bronze is like, it's something. But if you're in silver, that rocks. I've not tried the green apple hack. Oh my God, Freeha, it's a game changer. It's so, so helpful. That and knee jump paypako. Oh my God, there's so many hearts on the screen. Thank you for the combo. Everybody, thank you for the combo bits. That's really sweet. It stimulates your salivary glands to make more saliva, which helps get rid of what I like to call SMS, sticky mouth syndrome. God, thank God I have such an intelligent child here. Because I'm not smart. Have a recipe for apple donuts. God, that does sound amazing. Meaning this in a lighthearted way, because this command is meant for goofs at the end of the day, but should apologies for being late to streams or something like that be strike to chat? Maybe we could activate our first like strike chat command. Fully silver support. Let's go. All my placements got silver. My lowest is bronze 1 on DPS. That's okay. DPS is 20-minute queue times up in diamond, so you don't even want to keep grinding it, I promise you. That's great. That's awesome. Silver, it is night and day between bronze and silver, and then it's a big change between silver and gold, but not as severe. And then hitting plat, everyone is like, oh, plat is where you like really start to like learn game sense and like cooldown timing and comboing synergies with the team. And it's like kind of, but most plat lobbies I have to play in are basically bots. So once you hit diamond, you'll run into a lot more arrogant weirdos, but you'll also, if you're like someone who takes the game semi-seriously, you'll have a lot of fun with it up there. Thanks, guys. I looked it up last time Brian brought this up. No, but I love that you had that knowledge in your brain, Shira. Chat getting struck. There you go. What happens when chat gets high enough strikes? Oh, I dropped my controller on the ground during stream and break it? Is that a cool incentive? Fuck. That was a little, and that was just a preview, so you better not be apologizing again, chat. Okay. What was it? Someone threatened, like, if I hit, like, 100 strikes on the, like, strike command, then I have to just, like, say thank you as someone, like, gifts me 100 subs. So what if chat hits 100, I just gift 100 back to chat, and you know that you financially hurt me. That's what you'd really have to apologize for. So... The children yearn for knowledge. Also, Sky, that's awesome. I'm glad you have a higher skilled friend to queue with. It's fun. It is. Did someone say gift subs? V, you are grounded and you're not allowed to touch any of your money again going towards me. You have to use it for you. Go buy another cute skirt. You know? Brian did the point at chat sob. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Each strike, something in the room gets destroyed. All right, I'm going to play this goddamn game. Missed good news, but I made the best bacon hamburger stromboli. What? That is such a combo of things. That sounds amazing. That's incredible, Cam. I love that. Oh my god, I'm glad that you were able to make that with the Velveeta. That actually sounds like it goes so hard. All right, let's make everyone else hungry too, though. Don't listen to Brian do something crazy. She already did. V already did. Don't encourage this. Evil.
Now, add cheese and an egg.
Oh, we were just talking about cheese. In chat, those of you who are wondering about your gender because of me, you're the egg. See what I did there? That was a little bit of... Is gender humor funny? I see some people who make their entire career gender humor. And I'm always like, well, I make a lot of those jokes. Why am I not more popular? Probably because I'm not as pretty as them, chat. Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to say I'm ugly? Wow. Really toxic when I'm in the middle of trying to become more self-confident and work on my self-esteem. It's really toxic that you did that, chat. Do as many crazy things as your heart desires. Only funny if you're funny about it and have love in your heart. That's like... all the time with me, though. I called someone a turkey leg earlier. Aren't I quirky and fun? Isn't that so crazy of me to have done?
Be a word.
V, mods, can we ban V for like 26 days? Thank you. It's a pretty normal amount of time. Thank you, V, for the gifted sub to the Senpio. The Senpio, if you happen to be here, make sure that you say thank you to V. Enjoy the emote sub badge. Ad-free viewing. Sounds pretty #hateful to me. Well, I would never. There's just one more. I'm done now. You're grounded. Grounded doesn't mean you get to sneak out one day of the week.
Hi there.
It means you're grounded. Unreal. Oh, here's the bee delivery robot that a lot of people were thirsting over. She's pretty cool.
I'll never
My
get
hand's
sick
starting
of all
to
the tall
hurt.
Buildings in Helios. Moraine was so boring and flat. Really? That's what I liked about Moraine.
You little poop.
Everyone's equal.
I can't finish
but
these
it's so
in time.
cool to look up at people here.
And see them looking down on you.
Bree's such a real one. She just says how she'd be feeling. Rice pudding does sound kind of good right now. I'm trying blue cheese on pizza for the first time. I don't like the idea of blue cheese, but I also think it's what gives the 4 cheese sauce the flavor I like. Hopefully it tastes good. Good luck, Remy. Morgan is a huge fan of blue cheese. You're timing me out and no, you timed V out. Ban V. A full ban, by the way. Not just timing out. She gets the full ban. What? Listen, I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. How's that, game? Have you ever considered eating a fart?
I love watching you work.
Okay, great. Ban me, mommy. My favorite thing about trans femmes that I'm friends with is it's just like we spend time making each other anime blush by just calling each other hot. And like, oh my god, girl, you look so good all the time. It's the girlhood that we all wanted. It's so quirky. It's true, yeah. So lesbians are so in love, it makes me sickly jealous. They're so cute together, right? Bree's very protective of of Nori in this game, which is adorable. And the way it should be to a degree, you know? You want to, like, stick up for the person you love. Oh, God, I hate these. Okay. Beans! On the breakfast burrito, there's beans? What is this, English?
Delicious.
Wouldn't it be so if we hit the tip call? You don't even know how much you have left. Don't do that. There's nothing, there's no incentive. I take your money and I go, thanks, chat. And I waste 20 more minutes of your time that you went, okay, I came here to watch this cute game. And this streamer is just whining. Crying over however many doll hairs. And me going, guys, if I talk in a bunch of platitudes on stream, do I seem like I'm using my English minor very well? Dude, this music rocks in the background, though.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, you little fool. I have to do one at a time. My brain cannot. This is why oh God, this is why I can't play so many video games. Ugh.
That's tasty.
Soup. Oh, I want a soup. I want a soup. That kind of love is beautiful. I don't think I would ever know what that is, but who's to say there's 8 billion people in the world? When Morgan and I met, we met on freaking MySpace. And neither of us thought it was going to go anywhere because we were both burnt out from relationships and just thought we're going to have fun and then and be friends. And now we've been together for 17 years. Literally when I was not looking is when I found love. Oh! Did it. Later. Yeah, soup. Soup for my family. It's so cute. I'm glad people think it's cute. It's so funny how, like, our stigma about meeting people online has changed as a society. Because, we used to, like, tell that story when people would be like, so, how did you guys meet? And they'd be like, MySpace? Why? You could have been talking to a serial killer. It's like, yeah.
Is that
serial
it?
killer who
We're
used
done?
bided their time setting like a top 8 and putting like Love Like Whoa by the Ready Set as their like homepage HTML music. Yeah, it's an elaborate ploy to murder a person. Town Square, baby. We got the regular sticker, no hollow sticker. Sad. Bring us back to Ruben. Let me hear my guy. Yeah! I met my fiance online through mutuals, and now, well, she's my fiance, and we're moving in together, which is so cute, and I'm so happy for the two of you.
The fun really begins at sunset.
Oh.
Lose yourself while winning big at the Sunset Casino. Come for our addictive slots.
Also, not to call Fariha out of lurk if she's still here. She might have left already. But if you're still here, Fariha, hopefully you got a feel for what the gameplay is like in this.
Forget about your troubles and stay for as long as you want. The Sunset
They heard Morgan thought Dexter Morgan. Yeah, her Dark Passenger was actually running her top 8 on MySpace.
He was the 6-time bowling world champion with a penchant for...
Wait, I wish that they had tapped me to do some of these incidentals, because this is funny. Jacob Abraham.
Apocalypse, armed with nothing more than a bowling ball and a killer roll. 10 pegs.
What is this, Dead Rising?
On November 11th,
You remember the Dead Rising games? Those were fun.
Jacob Abraham's extreme
Dead Island kind of took the torch up from, like, the ridiculous kill zombies with weird duct tape contraptions. It's like, oh, I put a bowling ball on the end of a weed whacker to kill 1 billion zombies. I met Hoots through a Yahoo group for the anime club at his university. Fuck, that's cute. I love that. See, I'm not here to judge people who do that. That's so cute. Love Dead Rising games. Thank you, Cam, for always being a real one. A potato cotto breakfast burrito sounds so good right now. I didn't even realize that was the name of it, but that would kind of go hard. Dead Rising was such a fun series. I wish we had more. Maybe I'll play some of those old games on stream because they're just so stupid. It'd just be so easy to just brain off and vibe and talk to chat until we get to like a ridiculous like overacted cutscene. That was the other thing, is they were so campy on purpose. I'm Frank West, and I've photographed wars.
How delightful for you to be visiting us here below the surface.
Is this someone's third character?
Thanks. I love the idea of serving food to commuters when they arrive.
Marvelous. As director of transportation,
Why is someone
it is my duty to ensure that
1,000 roles
everything
in this
below
game?
the surface
So funny.
runs as efficiently as possible. Today is just a trial of
It's
bigger
Mello's
and
birthday
better
today.
things to
Oh my gosh,
come.
thanks for the heads
What else
up.
do you have in mind?
Thank you,
There's
Becca.
no time
Mello,
to
if you're
explain.
watching the VOD,
The next train will arrive in
happy
a matter
birthday
of
to you.
minutes.
I remember seeing Dead Rising 2 reviewed on GeForce. Same, dude. What a throwback. I'm a sucker for campy game. I love a good campy game. That's why I love the humor in this. It's like very clearly tongue-in-cheek. It's a lot of like very good, accurate social commentary, but it's also like fucking
All right,
silly.
let's see how efficiently you handle your
This is a little bit
first
silly.
subservice customers.
Dude,
Is the
Sungwon.
director timing us?
Shh, I'm trying to be efficient.
You don't suppose they live down here?
That wouldn't make any sense.
They must have an office
Someone
in City
constantly
Hall,
whispering
right?
in my ear. Sweet
Nori,
nothings.
let me focus.
Thanks, someone. Again, I will say, as someone who's been a fan of Sungwon Pro ZD's work for many years, pretty wild that I have now been in like 5 games with him. Pretty weird. I've been a fan of his shit for so long.
Diggity dog.
Ah, diggity dog.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god, Bear, we got that one. Holy shit. Whew. This is like actually cooking. This is real work.
Delivery order.
Delivery order.
Here comes the lunch crowd. Let's see how many of them stop at your cart before slowly returning to the surface.
Why'd
know
you say
how the
that
director
that
said
way?
we're trialing for bigger and better things?
Yes.
The hot dog looked
And
good.
how
It
they
did.
keep talking about people as being either
Dude,
surface
fresh
or
jalapenos
subsurface.
on shit.
Yeah.
And all the talk about
Slaps me right in
efficiency.
the
Yep.
in the eyeball.
I think the
dude. It's so
director
good.
wants to build another city underground.
What?
The director. Starring a guy who directs, probably. Director, more like erector. You know what I'm... Chad, you see, the joke is that a penis gets erect sometimes. And I was making like a innuendo penis joke, which makes it funny.
You're a natural.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Yeah, ha ha ha. Guys, again, just so quirky and weird. Oh,
This guy stinks!
excuse me. I showered right before stream. I don't. You can't gaslight me into believing that. Oh, I messed up big time. So mad. Do I have to nail these next
Later.
ones? No, I think I missed it.
Delivery order.
Oh, I missed it. I'm not gonna get the super shiny sticker. I was like, oh, I think it's gonna be easier now for some reason. Just invented that the difficulty level went down since I played this last. Erector, hardly know her. That feel when she's more erect than... Nope. Making a bad joke immediately failed the prompt in the game.
Look at me go. Hi.
-2 for giving the streamer ideas. Who up being erect? Again, sorry to beat a dead horse, but go check out
Last
Alex
shift of the
Lee's
day.
voice acting.
Please continue to be an effective team. I am getting so much data from this.
Is he,
Don't you get it? An underground helianthus. Just like those rich people were doing? Think about it. The director is designed to increase efficiency.
Oh, just
What's
like
more
my
efficient than
plan,
minimizing
biting
travel
my
times
style someone.
by making people
I
live
see.
in the station.
Unreal.
Guess so. Sounds pretty far-fetched.
Restaurants, schools, libraries, offices, and parks all underground and easily accessible by subway. No traffic, no congestion.
No sun.
Yeah,
I'll
that
bet you
does
anything
things
that this
to
is what
people.
the director is planning. It all adds up.
It's all
Anything?
in the math.
A week of back rubs to the
Plus
winner?
20,000 to you.
Deal.
Yeah. Alex Lee has this really important line in solo leveling, and the line is "Arise," and he has to say it like really badass. But he has all these like outtakes where he is in the booth and he's like, "I want to just try some stuff before I do the "Arise" line." And he's like, "I'm just gonna like improv if that's okay," and they're like, "Yeah, sure." And he's like, "Erect," as one of them. That's what I think of anytime someone says "erect." Thank you for not publicly shaming me for my typo. Well, you just admitted it out loud. Now people know. What the heck? I was here. I was an ally. Discovered I still don't like blue cheese even on pizza, but at least we tried. At least you tried it. Proud of you for trying it. It's not my thing either, quite honestly. I'll have it every now and then, but it's not like the best for me. So, you know, we all like what we like. And that's just the truth of it. Hashtag inspirational.
Is that it? We're done? Good.
Blue cheese is evil? Some people are allergic to blue cheese because of the mold in it, right? It's like the penicillin thing. That was the statement ever. Do you not like Hope Core inspiration? I'm so good at it, though. I like that I said that like I was trying
Just
to
as I predicted, people seem
convince
to prefer
myself.
getting their food down here as soon as they step off the subway.
Great. So what's the next step?
I will continue to maximize efficiency of the subway by bringing every facet of life down here. I must start immediately.
If it's a subway, where's all the
yeah.
$5 footlongs? Am I right,
Control
guys?
the flow of transportation, and look how they flock to it.
Hope
My
levels in
superior infrastructure plans will attract all the citizens of Helianthus to the subway, slowly draining all inhabitants to the
I love
subsurface.
Nori's little bunny ear ribbon. It's cute.
Start massaging.
Massaging. Oh, they're gonna massage. Probably because, like, after working a food cart, your shoulders are really sore. And that's it. Subway terminal. All right. 95% to pass. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello. Yay.
Departing, stand clear.
This guy kind of sounds like Existential Dread. I don't know. This guy kind of sounds like Senshi from Delicious in Dungeon. What's that about? Guys, I'm so wrecked right now. And then Xander, no. Smile.
Bye. Hello.
Ah! No! Chop faster! Man, these orders, they're flying in. Sounds like Abby from the hit K-pop group Sajo Boys. Is that just me? Might be. It's so weird that you think that, quite honestly. K-pop on the brain. The K-pop brain rot. Unreal. Me, I could never. Never even heard of it until now. Breton Deluxe.
Please walk briskly to ensure maximum passenger flow.
Great.
A pleasure.
A pleasure. Oh, Jesus. That actually, for whatever reason, screwed me up. Like, after the fact, I had already reacted to it. And then, for whatever reason, I... Thank you for that humongous fart. Can we get some pogs in the chat for that huge fart? God damn it. Now I'm like... I don't know why that one... Why? Come on. I hate my life. The cheese. Alright, cool. So I'm not getting the bonus points. That's alright. Huge fart moment. Gigantic farts in the studio. Let's go, gamers. Huge toots. Ah, I hate this one. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to clear the level. It's fine.
Delivery order.
Delivery order. Ooh, yeah, she's cool. They're cool. You chop that up. That timer went so fast. It was like, you don't get the little perfect thing.
Or dispose of all biodegradable refuse.
Okay. I will.
Hello.
The final order. I hate my poop. Please! There we go. I did it. Yo, what's up, Amy? Hello, hi. I hope work went okay. Welcome on in. Got another sticker, though. I gotta stop trying to get the hollow stickers. I just gotta play. I just gotta play. That's what they tell you in music class. Just play. Guys, you'll never, ever master the drums unless you just play. That's definitely a quote from Whiplash.
I can't believe
with J.K. Simmons.
There was this beautiful black-capped chickadee just hopping around.
Yo, what's up, Nye? Hello.
You like birds even more than you like cooking.
Oh, yeah. Business is for the birds. But birds? Now you're in business. I'm
Ah.
actually hoping to get out and do
Nice,
some
Baz.
birding one of these days.
What's
Or
stopping you?
businessing.
Nothing but time.
Picked up a rainbow dragon, my son. New crystal, because I definitely have the room for more. And the store gave me free tarot card, the lovers.
Delivery
Ooh, that's
order.
cool. Y'all look magical today. You as well, Nye. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. We're coming you 2 hours after you're supposed to be off. They better give you that overtime. Damn, that sucks.
You know, I never thought I'd say this because robots are rad, but I kind of miss only having human customers in Moraine. You do? I miss seeing their eyes light up when you hand them food. The little interactions you have, the familiar faces.
For all its perks, technology is pretty good at destroying genuine human connection.
Damn, they said we hate clankers. Unreal. They knew where all this shit was going.
Woo! Yeah!
Wants to send me cool rocks from where they live? Rocks are like so expensive to actually ship because of the weight stuff, which is wild. Watching Whiplash gave me trauma. Everyone said it was a really intense movie. I actually have never seen it. No strawberry soda. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Playing The Sandman. I've actually never heard of that. I hope you had fun with it. Welcome. If you're new here from the raid, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, Ahmad, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. I'm playing this game, Cookser Forever, which I am a voice of 2 characters in. We've heard a majority of my voice work in it, but I'm trying to get to my final lines and maybe beat the game so we can move on to other games as well on the channel. Just need to knock off some of the games that are on the big list. The big one.
Too cheesy.
Crystal I got was $12 a steal. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, a lot of the times if there's like a quarry nearby you can source from, definitely. Definitely something where access to high quality stones is a little dangerous. Because you're like, oh my god, it's such a good deal. I'm going to go back and buy 2,000 more. 'Cause that's what happens. That's what happened to Morgan. She hasn't gotten new stones in a while, like new crystals in a while, but man, we live near some like really cool, like we live near Herkimer, New York, kind of, and they have like Herkimer diamonds there, which are really neat, which aren't real diamonds. They're like this really clear quartz. We actually got to go and mine some ourselves. You can go and like rent equipment and just smack open rocks and take all the little crystals inside it, and it's really neat. But it's also dangerous, because then you go to the gift shop and you're like, I could just buy a bunch of this crap. Are we having a good stream? Thank you. I am. I'm spending time with wonderful people in a time of my life that is very unpredictable, where I have not been able to stream consistently. So it's been great chilling with awesome human beings tonight. I really needed this energy. It's been good shit. It has been. Done did it.
She shoots, she scores.
Have rocks in every section of my room, and some put away in boxes. I don't have a problem. Listen, you can convince yourself of whatever you want. I'm not here to judge. My boss is in Salem right now. She said she's going to buy stones for the store. That's pretty sick. Just ate half of a sleeve of crackers. I should stop. It's hard. I bought myself some, like, knockoff goldfish. Aldi has a kind called turtles. Which, honestly, I like the old whales that they had before. The whales were better, in my opinion, but I think you can only get those at, like, Dollar Tree now. It's like a completely different brand, so I'm assuming it's like a distribution thing. But, I can't wait to tear into those bad boys after the stream. We got some flavor-blasted ones. I may or may not have gotten Morgan a new crystal or two. Ooh, Xander, that's so cute. But I do have to check something real quick. Actually, I wonder if they fixed this. I can click off the screen without pausing the game now, chat. We are in the big leagues. Minimal makeup done for calls, so I don't have to take much time taking it off after. Smart. I think I'll play some Overwatch while I watch stream. Sounds good. Good luck with the matches. All kind of goldfish are good. Yeah. Yeah, whales are so good. I love the whales brand. These were good.
Good.
I indulge in them every now and then, but cost per weight, the Aldi ones are a better deal. Oh, you little boy.
Goal.
Me angrily to myself when I was a child. In the mirror. Oh, farts. Who cares? Oh my god, I'm a god.
Please direct all complaints to Bree. Oi.
Me to my cats, yeah. You little guy! I don't even know what that's supposed to be a sticker of. Who cares? Bye. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I've been more on a Cheez-It kick lately. Sharp white cheddar to be exact. I mean, God, I love Cheez-Its as well. So good. Almost got some today. Leaf, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Tickets on sale now.
Tickets
Hey,
on
Nori,
sale.
the Coup d'Or commercial is on.
The Coup d'Or?
has chronicled the greatest
My
chefs
door
in
cooting?
one prestigious guide.
That's going to be me.
Who's
To this
Cooter's
day,
doing
it is
what?
still the most
The
difficult
Cooter door?
guide in which to be rated, even on the lowest end
Is that
of the
legal?
scale. Now, the once-in-a-decade event is returning.
Once in a
Oh, you
decade.
little
What is
fart.
that, decennial?
Do you have what it takes to earn a star?
Leaf, hope you're having a good night too.
Do you dream of earning too?
Were you talking to me or the TV?
Might you join me
Morgan
in history by earning
talking to our cats in the other room and me being like, are you trying to talk to me right now? She's like, no, I was talking to Sig.
There's only one way to find out. The Couteau door. Become great.
The Coochie door.
Not long now, Bree. Then we'll be swimming with the upper enchiladas of society.
The upper echelons.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right.
Oh man, an enchilada sounds so good now. I was really trying to time this so I wouldn't have to do this recipe twice in a row, but I guess the extra practice couldn't hurt. Since I'm not very good and I have to go to the Coochie door. Beautiful. Y'all know Skeleton's laugh from the He-Man cartoon? That's how I'm sounding as I draw right now, giggling, kicking my... Are you talking about Skeletor? Oh, Skeletor. You did write Skeletor. I read it as Skeleton. Skeletor's laugh. Yeah, it's pretty good. He-Man! You're saying Akuchi made this door? Right? That's what I'm saying. Is that legal? I feel like that violates several, like, manufacturing laws. All right, we're going. That's feminism. True. Women in STEM. That's not even STEM.
Greetings. Wow, this is gorgeous. Are you sure we're in the right place?
Stamen Industrial Park. Yep.
Is it just me, or
Stamen?
do people actually seem happy to be here? At work. In an industrial park.
Wild, isn't it?
My thoughts,
What do
exactly.
people complain about here?
I don't know. The heat?
I'm serious.
The heat?
Part of the reason I wanted to become a musician
Women
is because
indoors.
I didn't want to end up working in an industrial park.
Yes, it is. She engineered
okay.
that door. True.
I didn't want a dead-end, low-skilled job.
Women in
because
STEM.
It seemed like soul-crushing places to work.
Oh my God,
I get
Bree.
I always wanted to be a famous chef.
I do have
because
to
I didn't want to end up as
cosplay
some
her.
nobody with a nothing life and a nothing job.
But I don't get that vibe here. This seems like a nice place to work.
That's how they get you in the corporate world. You're like, the company's family. And then before you know it, you're like, I had to not go to... True story, when I worked in corporate, Morgan's grandma passed away. And I obviously loved Morgan's grandma and was very close with her.
It today.
And, they would not give me time off to go to the funeral. So this little rant that the two of them just went on about not wanting to work in corporate, wanting to find their own path and be somebody and not feel like nothing and feel valued and proud of the stuff they did. That was a big kick in the butt for me to be like, I don't want to work in corporate anymore.
Goodbye.
Maybe I will make this whole YouTube shit work. Out of spite, even.
Hey, Nori, how much of us do you think is us? And how much is what the world does to us?
Oh, damn. She high?
What? Do you think I was always
What?
destined to be a musician and you a chef? Or do you think the world turned us into what we are?
Oh, wow.
Did she eat
big
some?
question.
Did she
I
eat the
suppose
weed
it's
food
both,
from the
right?
other place again?
What's more responsible?
Beats me.
This is like these are like the questions like Banthony asks on stream and then doesn't wait for his chat's answers and never actually continues the conversation. Leaf, are you in ad still? Are we in ad break? I'll hold. Or I guess I'll just like keep pushing through. We're family, so therefore we are equally as important, if not more than your actual. That's really what corporate does. So, and then morale raising pizza party. Heck yeah, those pepperoni. Listen, we sprung for the pepperoni, so we're basically requiring your loyalty this weekend when you had other plans.
I could eat 1,000 of
I'm
those.
assuming people are in Edge, but it's okay because we're not actually experiencing any story beats yet. I'm just getting through the minigame stuff, and then maybe...
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
the timing of the ads will be perfect, and then people get out of them. Right when we're getting to a storyline part or something. It'd be sick. Ba-ding! Hoodie! I slipped. Hoodie, you're... I don't care if you slipped. You slipped up. You're super grounded now. You're super grounded now. Leaf, enjoy the emotes to some badge. The ad-free viewing. Yeah, no more ads for 30 days. Leaf, enjoy. Thank you both of you for being here.
Bye.
Very sweet, Hoodie. Thank you.
Hi there.
Damn, I love the soundtrack too, though. I'll be totally honest. Even though I'm in this game, I played very little of the other ones, like to the point where only a little bit of 3. Was the music in the Cook Serve Delicious games this good? Anyone a knower?
Do you think I'd be who I am if I was born in Helianthus?
What's on your mind, Bree?
Just wondering if I'd have been different if I was born here.
No, I mean, what's really on your mind? It's this industrial park, isn't it?
Kind of. It's just so nice here, and I wonder if I'd still be a musician if dead-end, low-skill jobs were this pleasant in Moraine. Would I even think of them
this
as
is hitting
dead-end
a
and
little
low-skill, or would they just be
hard.
nice places to work and get a steady paycheck?
Well, maybe not, but that doesn't make you any less destined to be a musician.
But if things had only been slightly different, maybe I'd be totally happy.
Yeah,
I
she's
feel
talking about
destined
the
to be a really good
privilege of-
machine operator, whatever.
Hey, but things didn't happen differently, and right now, you are an incredible musician, helping out your partner in her food carts, while also having an existential crisis.
Oh, sorry about all this.
Definitely hitting hard.
Life is just scary sometimes.
It's kind of, I mean...
apologize. I'm here for you.
I was talking about that earlier in the stream, about, like, you know, streaming is very inconsistent. I have, like, awesome nights like tonight where there's a ton of you hanging out and we're vibing and people have been, like, super awesome. And then there's some nights where I get, like, super hype and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited to do this later, and I go live and, you know, people aren't around. Which, again, you should never blame yourself for it. You have other things that should not be a priority. But I have no way of predicting that. So it'll be like, I go live and I go, oh, darn it. I forgot that, like, the Oscars were on tonight or something. And everyone's watching those. And I'm glad that I'm able to be entertaining and fun to the people who do get to show up. I'm glad that I get to create a VOD that other people can watch later. But it's like, I'll have those moments where I'll walk away from stream. Morgan will be like, how was stream? And I'll be like, it was really good. The people there were awesome. But also, if every stream goes that way this month, I'm going to have to, like, go on Indeed.com or something. And it's weird because it's like there's this unpredictable nature to this. And there are times where I'm like, shit, what if I had just stayed in psychology? Or what if I did just stayed in the corporate world? Maybe I'd be, like, a little worse off work-life balance-wise, and I'd be, like, a little bit sadder in that way and not have gotten to accomplish these really cool things I've accomplished. But, like, maybe I'd have, like, a more steady job. And then I read the news and I'll be like, oh, the old corporation I used to work at laid off 2,000 people. So there was no guarantee that I would still have work even if I stayed at the soul-sucking company. And I'm glad I followed my heart. And I'm glad I'm not telling people just up and quit your jobs. But those of you who, like, really want to try something, you find ways to make time for that. Even if it's like 15 minutes a day that you write or you draw or you compose music or practice an instrument. Like, you make a little bit of time. That's what I did, like, with YouTube stuff. I just, like, did it at the end of the day. And it kind of, like, built up over time. But it's just, like... It's kind of weird. There's no guarantees in life. I'm glad that I followed my heart and that I get to do this stuff now. I met a lot of cool people.
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
What the heck?
I have to pee.
Sophie, I'm glad that you enjoy your time here. Also, yeah, everyone, Cam, always appreciate you being here. Leaf, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that, but I'm glad that you can hang out here with us. Funky, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, can we get a little bit of hype and pride? Good lord, there's been so much generosity tonight. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Funky. That's so generous, so kind. That wasn't like a, oh, woe is me, give me your money, by the way. Thank you very much. Y'all have done so much of that tonight already. Like, thank you. I've just, these are just thoughts that go through my head. It's funny because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, when I like get a little bit zonked, when I get zooted at night, I call Eddie, I, you know, do whatever, talk to Penny. I get really like paranoid, or I get like really like kind of like slower reaction time or whatever. Not me. What happens is I ask the questions that Bree was asking Nori to Morgan. And like we'll be like watching TikToks together, and I'll be like, "Hey, babe, do you think if I had stayed in psychology, then like I don't know, maybe I'd like feel a little bit more stable as a person?" She'll be like, "Babe, it's 3 in the morning. We are trying to fall asleep. I need you to not do this right now." And we'll have like a real talk about it. It's not like she dismisses me, but it's like she's heard it for so many years now. I just ask her everything. I'll be like, wow, do you think like corporate people ever like just wake up and are like, I need to become a musician today? Like, I just got home from work and saw that Hoodie started. Yeah, it is Hoodie's fault. You're right. Blame Hoodie on that. You're right, Funky. You're absolved of your guilt for now. Oh, woe is Brian, give her your money. Oh my god, woe is me. Where's my fainting couch? Good news, just finished a DPS game with the highest damage done of any player in Team 1. Freya good? Heck yeah. It's me with drag right now. I don't know if it'll ever be anything more than a hobby, but I'm trying to keep putting myself out there because it's still a dream of mine. And in the meantime, you're finding what works for you before you're forced into a professional setting with it. And you're having fun. And you're creating and establishing connections now. You're creating a community of your own, even if it's on a level that's not, you know, paying the bills or whatever. You're still getting to experience an aspect of it that brings some enrichment to your life. And that's really beautiful. That's really cool. I try and come home from work early just to be here. Obviously not today since the bazaar was going on, but I'm addicted to this place, unhealthy attachment style. Me too. I haven't been able to quit you. You know, chat? But no, I really appreciate it. I really hope no one prioritizes the streams. I hope you know that this is just a place where sometimes I'm live and we all get to hang out and we all get to like have this good time together. And in the meantime, you got old VODs to watch. And I'm proud of you for going out there and taking care of the priorities that you need to. Truly. So if you get some wonderful rest, thank you so much for dropping by. Take care. Good luck with the early stuff tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow night as well. Barring any weird shit going on in my life. We'll see. But I'm going to try to be live tomorrow, maybe starting up Hollow Knight. Which will be fun. I didn't do shit. I actually did, but rude. Who do you give you? How many? You were all there. You're all witnesses. His crimes must be preserved in history. Won a stress toy pickle at a drag show last week. I skinned my knee in the process. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That sucks. Skinning anything sucks. It hurts. Yeah. Hollow Knight.
How are you doing?
Should be fun.
Better now. Thanks for asking.
Not that I would stop you if you decided to be a machine operator, but I think
I
you're
encourage
perfect
their crimes.
just the way you are.
Thanks.
Aw. Cute. Morgan and I do that a lot. We try to... One of us will be having a rough day, and it's just nice to have another person who isn't babying or pandering to you, but truly sees you beyond the limitations that you can see yourself within. I'm very lucky to have her. But it's your scent. It's like a drug to me. It's like you're my own personal brand. Okay, Edward Cullen, chill. Are they gonna kiss already or what? I mean, they've implied that they've done much more than kissing in their lifetime, which is great. Big fan of...
I am hot, sweaty, and ready to work. I am 2 of those things.
Big fan of the sapphic energy.
Right?
Oh, see, that's so cute. Hot and ready to work. Sapphic vibes.
job, Nori.
Lesbians. Holding yeah. They've held a couple hands. Unprotected. And normally, you know, I'd recommend protection, but like a glove or something. But you know, they're together forever, I think. OTP, you know, of this game world.
Hi there.
Holding hands on main, yeah, I know. Listen, we're just old now, chat. We have to destigmatize this stuff. You know? The youths are doing it. They're into it. Who are we to crush their
I am killing
joy?
This.
I'm killing it, actually, Nori. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you ballsack. Oh my god. Now I'm thrown out of the groove because she said that. Now I'm like, oh, am I killing it? Oh, I was. Still killing it. Farewell.
Hey.
You fool. Oh man, that timer at the end was so fast. They were holding hands. The blasphemy. The horror.
Goodbye.
I know. We used to call that
Bye.
degeneracy back in the day, but you know, maybe the youth will be alright. After all. I've seen the love they hold in each other's eyes for one another when they're holding hands, and who am I? Ballsack, turkey leg, little boy. What if we held hands, but we're also lesbians? God, the dream, right? As the resident monster fucker, I assure you I'm doing more than holding hands.
Goodbye.
With lesbians, though?
Hey.
Lesbian monsters, I mean, they gotta exist, right? Good for them. Good for you, too. Someone in chat's probably like, I want what Grey Lady has. Oh, you fool, you little fool. Oh! I'm getting psyched out by the timer, I'm sorry.
Crispy.
That's okay, that's alright. I passed, I'm getting the hollow sticker.
Delivery order.
Are you sure there's lesbians? Hell yeah. That pan life, yeah. Hell yeah.
Does that mean that you like cooking ware? You know, liberals. I don't use pronouns.
You said I. You said hi.
Nori,
You said I.
That was amazing. You should be really proud of yourself.
Thank you, I am.
Aw, shucks.
See, she's such an encouraging girlfriend. It's so cute. Ooh, that's a pretty one, too. That sticker's serving. Here we go. What's gonna happen now? More practice at the counter, I guess.
I've made this recipe on my show before, but I just couldn't stand the thought of someone out there being deprived of it. It is, of course, my super easy, super delicious Eggs Benedict.
Oh, I do love Eggs Benny.
To poach the eggs, bring a pot of water to a simmer, and then crack in raw eggs.
Do you have a fellow hollandaise sauce fans here?
It's absolutely essential that you wait until the water is at the perfect temperature. Otherwise, you'll risk the egg disintegrating.
Aracio, hello, hi. Not sure if I'm saying your
Now
name right,
it's
but
time to
welcome.
work the English
I'm
muffin.
pan, but in the way that I
Add
only like
spinach,
people who could
a slice
absolutely
of
demolish
tomato,
me in every way.
mozzarella, and of
No, that's
course,
fair.
your
That's under the umbrella.
perfectly poached egg.
I can never make
The
it at home.
order of
I am
ingredients
too
is
lazy to make hollandaise sauce.
absolutely essential here to ensure
I'm the
that
same way. I
nothing
love ordering
gets
it though at
soggy.
like a diner. Love Eggs
Then
Benedict.
I'll
Yeah,
just
Eggs Benny
pour
is like
hollandaise on it.
one of my
Now,
favorite breakfast
and this
foods.
part's my favorite.
So good.
It's
It
time
is.
to dig in.
I always want more of it. I want like more of the
best.
sauce. It's like I want
Speaking
it
of the best,
swimming in
I
that
will
sauce.
be giving away signed
No.
copies of Cooking
Good at cooking,
the
and I have
Best
tried but
to
failed so
10
many times.
lucky
Real?
members
It's
of
that
the Chef
difficult.
Rhubarb
Damn.
3-star
I just look at recipes and I go, like, yeah, not gonna do that.
Signed up.
And I'm like an okay cook, but nah, I don't need to like make the run to the grocery store for a bunch of items I'll only use for that. Remember making hollandaise sauce from scratch at a food class in high school? Completely forgot how to do it. Exactly, that's my thing. It's like I'll look at the recipe and I'll be like, I can envision how to do it, and I don't want to. If I had learned all the way back in high school, like I remember 0% of home ec. I'll be honest. We learned how to read a nutrition label on a cereal box, and we learned how to sew. And everything in between, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have the like bokum. Like bokumbap. Oh, this sounds so good right now. Fuck. Why did they have this in the game? Need an IV of hollandaise? Oh my god. I feel it. Hook me up, Doc. That's my gender-affirming care. Give me hollandaise sauce in my bloodstream, dude. Oh, this one screws me up every time. I don't know why.
If you make me one of these, I'll love you forever.
I used half my time for one part. Ugh. My school didn't have home ec. We were too poor. It's okay. It taught some useful things. Obviously, when I went to school, unfortunately, the misogyny of it all wasn't the hottest thing. But I liked it. I really enjoyed home ec class. For the most part, I just don't remember shit from it. I don't have that kind of brain. That, and it was the class I got bullied in the most, so I think my brain was just like, yep, you're forgetting that. That's useless. Leave those memories out in the cold. They wouldn't let me take another art class, so they put me in home ec in middle school. I hated it because I already knew how to do everything. Damn. Yeah, but hey, easy A, right? Oh, you fart. Dude, we are not meddling again. I'm guaranteeing this, chat. This run is cooked. And not in a punny way. This run is actually just cooked. I'm trying to say I'm screwed. My younger brother went to a high school that had home ec, so I kind of learned through him. Oh, dope. That's cool. Transferred some skill within the family. We're not meddling again. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for this meddling chat. The teacher knew I always finished my homework before leaving school, so in City Hall she made me write dictionary words? That's rude. It's like, yo, I already... What? Why am I being punished for doing the work? Kind of vibe. That sucks, Stray Lady. I'm sorry. Why did the game just, like, freak out and tell me I was hitting the wrong button when I was not? Whatever, dude. I'm not getting an invite to my birthday party. Cook, serve forever. Mini games.
Keep them coming.
I have 14 seconds to meddle. Oh, God. It's not happening. Eventually, I ignored her. Yeah, what was she gonna do? You didn't do the extra credit? Hey. God, I love the voice acting of the incidentals in this. I'll say it. It's fun. It's appropriately campy. I got a bronze medal by 2 seconds.
Really?
Let's go. I did it. Be proud of me. We did it. J-Rock, what's up, dude? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Punishing you for getting your homework done early? Why do some teachers just hate their good students? Right. It's like, would you rather have an entire classroom of douchebags? Planning. The timer doesn't start until... Yeah, I know. Don't give me tips just because I suck. Ooh, cutscene.
I can't get this can opener realigned.
Hey,
Time to reenact that third
have
place
you thought any
medal
more
meme.
about what we talked about?
What was that?
Freaking the champagne
Do you think I should just get a new
medal.
one? About watching the sunset together. Yeah. I always miss it from your food.
It's one of my favorite memes.
Right. Well, especially with the Kuto door being so close, I don't think it makes sense to
The
take a
Coochie
night
door.
off to stare at the sun.
Yeah, no, that's It's fine. And sure, we can get a new can opener.
Awesome. Thanks. I bet even the can openers here are solar powered.
I love the little buy pin that Bree has on her little overalls. I have a top that looks exactly like hers. I literally have a heart choker. I have round glasses that I could wear. And I have an overall dress. Maybe I should go to the thrift store, buy some overalls, just do a quick Bree from Cooks Are Forever cosplay. As usual, I made a mistake. Dude, what happened? You finished all your homework for all your classes before school ended and before study hall? No, I'm not going to let you rest or doodle. That's weird. My teachers would have just left us alone, honestly. She wants to stare at the sun with you. True. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I think I need to do a Bree cosplay. Falling asleep and compounded that by making hot cocoa? Another 8 hours of work, brother. Good luck to you. Good luck. Are you able to like
got any plans
rock
tonight,
your
Baz?
Steam Deck while you're
Actually, it's my son's birthday.
While you're there?
So tonight, I'm going to bake him a cake.
Aw.
That's cute.
He wants a rubber duck cake. Last year it was a swimming pool, and the year before that, choo-choo train. Do you know the structural engineering that went into that?
Baz is a good dad.
He gets into
Cute.
cubes or something next year, so I can just make a nice square one for a change.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, I need it.
What a good dad, though. I'm about to boot up Elatro or Soulstone Survivors. That dev just sent me Soulstone. Let me know if it's good.
Hi.
Elatro is always good. I don't even have to comment on that. That's like one of my almost games of the year. Last year.
Do you ever think about how
Dude,
provided the
is
sun
she
doesn't
high
explode
again?
on us, dust is the end game for everything.
No, I don't. That's a weird thing to think about.
You'll eventually turn to dust. I'll eventually turn to dust. It is the final destination for everything.
She's not wrong.
Bree, it's like 9 a.m. It is way too early to think about this.
All right, dust girl. You're a natural.
We'll definitely let you know. Thank you. Dog needs out. Hope that puppy has a good time out.
Greetings.
Yeah, is Bree just high at 9 a.m.? Thug life. Oh, you fart hammer.
Hey, how are ya?
I don't know why that one always screws me up. Ah! Ah! Wait. What am I doing wrong? Just everything, apparently. Ah! I could have had it. I could have had it. I could have had it. Could have been a contender. It's okay. It's fine. I'm just doing this to get through the story.
And the crowd goes wild.
Fart hammer's a good one. I don't know. Those are like two random nouns that are just smushed together. Yo, what's up, Mello? Happy birthday! Chat, can we get some happy birthdays for Mello?
Later.
Happy birthday, Mello. A little birdie said that it was your birthday. Hope you're having a very good one, or had a very good one. Getting to do stuff that you like doing. I hope. Playing some more Cooks Are Forever tonight. And trying to find the rest of my voice acting stuff. Maybe beating it tonight, maybe not, though. Yeah, all them happy birthdays in the chat. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, you guy. Music's so dreamy. Boom. Gourmet burger.
Good.
A breakfast burger. I have been able to. I've been playing dinosaur games. Cute. That's fun. So glad that you got to do that. Love that for you. Hello. Oh, you fart. It's okay.
Later. Delivery order.
Excuse me? Why does that one screw me up? No, I'm hitting the right buttons, I promise. Here we go.
Nori, it's really nice seeing you in your element.
Bye. Hello.
Chat, I won't lie, y'all are cute. Y'all are so cute to each other. I love it. We go. There we go.
Delicious.
They finished each other's sandwiches.
Bye.
Hollow sticker. Let's go. That one was fast. Thank goodness. Breakfast burger sounds so good, right? I like breakfast food whenever. Morgan and I went to the Sonic drive-thru just so I could get a breakfast burrito yesterday. It was awesome.
A delicious custard dessert from
Okay,
Spain
vocals,
that I
thanks.
just know you'll love.
I hope everyone's ears are okay after that one. A flan? Oh, man.
Start by adding sugar, cream, and vanilla to the mix.
I haven't had flan in so long.
Whip it together on high until it
But it's goddamn good. I would never make it.
Place a baking dish in a bain-marie. Drizzle a thin layer of
Way
syrup.
too much work.
Then pour in the custard and bake. Once the center of
Okay,
the flan
comma
is
vocals, not
gently
okay
set,
vocals that were
then
more than
it's time to
they were
remove
more
it
than
from the
okay.
oven and
Well, I still hope
invert
everyone's
it
ears were
on a
okay.
plate.
You're cuter?
Now
No,
for the
you're not allowed to
fun
do
part.
that. It's like you
Top it
say
with
you
whipped
too.
cream,
Because you have to accept the
tangerines,
compliment as well,
and
otherwise it's toxic.
sprinkle with toasted coconut flakes. Voila!
Great lady, I hope
You
your
may
meds kick
notice
in.
that each element of the toppings reflects a detail of the flan itself.
Okay, I'm gonna get it better this
the
time.
whipped cream is rich and smooth like
Rich?
custard.
Oh, I liked
The
M's
color and
delivery on that
sweetness
word.
of the tangerines echoes the syrup, and the toasted coconut embodies the flame of the oven.
Real cooking
Fire
show
in
hosted
your
by M. Montgomery
Good night,
would probably go
darlings.
hard.
And as always,
That looks good as shit
be
too,
no
I'll say.
less than the best.
I will say I would hate if it was served on a paper plate like this though. Imagine all the syrup and the wet fruit soaking through the paper plate. That'd be awful. Bad sensory. If I could make breakfast sandwiches and breakfast sausage all night, I would. So it's like my breakfast for dinner is like one of my favorite things in the world. Okay, shut up, Brian. You too. Thank you for coming around to my logic. That's a freebie from my therapist, by the way, that I'll be holding chat to as well, because we now have a strike chat command. Another timed one. All right, let's just get through this crap.
Delivery
Let's go.
order.
That means the stage will take only like a couple minutes according to the timer. That's great, because I'm trying to advance the storyline.
Superlative.
Yeah, Mello is here. We are all saying happy birthday. Thanks for adding in. I know you went to go do dog. I think I'm going to go to bed now. Cam, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out this late. Really appreciate it. Get some wonderful rest. We'll see you here tomorrow if you're around. Otherwise, have a great weekend. Hopefully I'm around next week, or this weekend too. Again, no guarantees with anything these days. Everything's kind of hard. But I'm really appreciative of all of your time. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's your birthday today. Literally toast eggs, bacon, cheese, bagels, waffles, sauce. Oh, man, yeah. That's the mood. That's my kind of breakfast slash dinner or breakfast for dinner. Truly. Elite taste. Mellow.
You've got this.
Do I? I got like 3 more to go, and I haven't even... It's hard. I'm not gonna gold. Maybe get a bronze again. Strawberry cream cheese for the bagel. Ooh, I do love me some strawberry cream cheese. I hear Bree sing some. I don't know if you do. Very out of practice these days. Shark, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just ate, but now I'm hungry because of this conversation. This game and the conversations that surround it, it kind of sucks. I'm so sorry I only engaged because I have food next to me. That's not your fault. We were all getting hungry before that because of this video game. You are good. Also, it's your birthday. We literally can't blame you for anything today. I think that's like legally how it goes.
Yes.
8 seconds to silver. All right, we might get a bronze. I do want to hear you sing, but in that moment I was talking about Girbeagly. Oh, yeah, listen, her song earlier in the game that we all got to hear with the cutscene was so pretty. It really was. I'm making a blini?
Well, it's only up from here.
That's true. She was like, "You suck, player." Well, I got a bronze. Legally, I'm perfect. Exactly. Okay. Hey, I got the bronze. That's again. I got an achievement called Blitz Princess, which is getting at least 6 medals, bronze medals in the Blitz mode, in the timed mode. I'm a princess, like I always wanted to be. Here we go.
You two
More
up to much
cutscene
today?
We are about to go to the Sky Bridge.
Ah, what's that?
Bridge in the sky.
Right, gotcha.
Gamer, princess gamer. Princess like Slay the Princess. Yeah, if I was a princess, I'd probably be a princess like that. Let's be honest. Some weird creature beyond human description.
You know, from the game studio.
Oh shit!
Totally
Did Daryl
him.
get ousted from the
Daryl!
company for being anti-union?
Oh, great, you two.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Lose this job?
Crashing the party. Contrary to popular belief, there is such a thing as a free lunch, and it is delicious.
Wait, the robots eat
How's
in
the
this
studio
universe?
going?
How does that work?
The game studio, how's
They
it
like
going?
turn it into oil? They extract the oils from the food, maybe?
Sorry, what was the question?
How's the studio going?
Oh, I got demoted. A nearly unanimous vote.
Demoted to what?
Quality assurance.
Oh, he's in QA.
Hey,
Oh, that's
QA
rough.
is the backbone.
Yeah, with what
of
stomach?
every
Yeah, is it just full of like
game
a
studio.
like a juicer inside of them that just extracts the oil? He was like licking his fingers and stuff. That was weird. Willing suspension of disbelief, but also what the hell, bro? It's like Dave Galindo is the name of the dev who makes these games. But I have world building questions for him now. Dave, if you're watching the VOD, what the fuck is with the stomach robots?
Hollandaise!
Hollandaise! Does it make their pea fruit punch? Oh god. Knew nomming some carrots and drinking water would help with the mid-afternoon threat to sleep. Yeah, seriously though, yeah, gotta stay hydrated, get some vitamins in ya, a little bit of calories. Good to hear, Remy. You're not sorry for saying that. And again, legally, I have to allow you to say that because it is your birthday. So, you know, use the privilege now while you have it.
So, Daryl, what have you learned from your demotion?
Unions should be avoided at all costs.
Okay. Why do you think they unionized?
The usual reasons, I imagine. The want for power. The desire for control.
Do you think it had anything to do with your management style?
No.
You did push them pretty hard.
Yeah, Game Crunch is never fun.
Making games.
And what about the excessive overtime, or crunch, as you call it?
Well, hang on. I never forced anyone to crunch. Everyone who worked overtime did so because they were either very passionate or wanted to be noticed by management as more productive than...
Is Buddy gonna learn how to be more truly, have real empathy? Maybe we're seeing a healing moment, chat. The bad guy doesn't always have to be punished eternally.
That looks so good.
Yeah, character development. We're getting a Daryl character development arc.
Order.
Delivery order. Why does this one screw me up, dude? That one prompt just really grinds my gears. I don't trust that clanker. Listen, we'll see what happens. Yeah, Daryl become human. Gonna have a bicentennial man twist.
You know, I think I've just realized something.
Oh, yeah?
That by working myself to death, I created a culture where everyone else was implicitly forced to work themselves to death too.
Uh-huh.
And because
She's
my
like, oh,
employees
you're so close.
worked themselves whenever I messed up the production schedule, there was no incentive for me to get it right in the future.
And?
By encouraging poor work-life balance, I was stealing their time. Which is the
Daryl!
only resource humans can never get back.
Bingo.
From this day forth, I, Daryl Bratwurst,
Bratwurst?
will never let my employees crunch again. Mainly because I've been demoted to QA, but you know, the thought still counts.
He's learning when he has no power to do anything about it. But Bree educated him about unions and why it's bad to union bust.
We're done.
Bad to crunch.
Good.
Let's go, Daryl. He learned. Like on a granola bar. Yeah, like which, again, how does a robot eat one of those? What's going on there? Did it. Done did. Oh, one more time. Then we get to the next part, I guess. He juices the granola bar. God, imagine biting in a granola bar and it's juicy, though.
Hi.
You said yourself. True. I guess I have to exist in a world that operates by my own logic now, huh? A prison of my own making.
Superlative. Good.
This is gonna be
Hi there.
another one. I don't know if we're meddling, gang. I'll be totally honest. Ah! Wasn't even hitting those buttons. Why would you be so mean to me? Just trying to be normal.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi there.
Gotta go to my silly little job in the morning, so I gotta sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, V. Really appreciate you a ton. I promise I'll try to catch up with you sometime this weekend. Thank you so much for chilling. Some wonderful rest. Good luck with work. You're amazing. Wouldn't the granola bar have to be like gummy kind of? Oh yeah, it'd be all like sticky and oh yeah, wet granola bar would be just horrible sensory. I feel like it feels so wrong in my mouth.
Delicious.
Which isn't the first time I've said that phrase. Yeah, but up top, chat. I'm not gonna do a fake, like, high five because I gotta concentrate. No dapping. Sorry. Dap free zone at the moment. Oh, the chef is around an open flame. Please be careful.
Goodbye.
It's for your benefit.
Hi.
Ah. All right, we're not getting a silver. We might get a bronze. Wet granola, please never use those words together again. Well, I just had to because you wrote it, so I hope that was the exception for you. Like, what if like, I mean, there's like raisins in a lot of granola bars, so like, I guess you could get like really moist raisins that contaminate the dryness of the rest of the granola, right? Something like that. Is that normal?
Nori, yeah,
I struggle with the sensory if it sits in my mouth because I can't chew it well enough. Aren't they completely dried though? Yeah, but we're talking about like the hypothetical wet granola bar. Like, what if it had like wet raisins in it? Better than sopping moist granolusy? I would never say that. I avoid raisins, so that's not something I need to worry about. What if like the chocolate chips in them like melt and make, like, it'd be kind of good, but then like what if it's all like sticky and wet when you like take it out of the packaging? It's got like a string of like chocolate mucus on it. Oh, I'm mad I said that phrase, but now you're thinking about it and imagining it, and it's kind of like the vibe I'm trying to describe. You know?
Ever since she was a
It'd be pretty bad.
She dreamed of becoming the world's
This
first
is someone
three-star
again.
chef.
This is ProZD
Today,
again.
She is the absolute greatest. This Christmas, experience the true story
Yeah,
like
chocolate
you've never
mucus. I
seen
said
it
that.
before
Yeah.
in Rhubarb on Ice.
Rhubarb
An ice-skating extravaganza of Chef Rhubarb's rise to fame. Experience the soul-crushing lows.
Putting my chocolate bar
fails in her
down now.
first attempt at the Coup d'Or, and the soaring highs as she makes history in her second attempt 10 years later. Rhubarb on Ice. Tickets on sale now.
Dude, I'll go watch Rhubarb on Ice.
10 years. That's a long time between drinks.
Yeah, she must have been thirsty.
Willy Wonka's invention, yeah. Why did you say this? I'm going to have nightmares about granola bars now? Yeah, you could be the owner right now, those of you with granola bars. It's like, oh man, I just went to Costco and bought a 200 pack of granolas. Hey, that's me. Yeah, you could be the owner of the first mucusy granola bar. That'd be kind of exciting. Chocolate mucus granola bar. Just need you to know that chocolate mucus is the worst possible thing I could have heard while not paying attention. Well, I'll let you know it would have been equally terrible if you had been paying attention. I got mozzarella sticks. Now there's a food that you can never go wrong. It's the best. How much do I have to tip to get you to stop? I'm just talking to chat. We're just having a good conversation. Thinks I hate it? All right, fully silent playthrough the rest of the night. Is that what you want, chat? Hehehe. Oh, this is cute. Oh, little after hours. I love it. Hey, there's my after hours. So I can go back and just listen to my voice performance as Ren anytime I want. That's actually great. All right, here we go. I think this is my guy. I think this is the last of... these next few might be the last of the Reuben dialogue that I recorded for them. It's been so long since I recorded, I don't know.
You two up to much today?
We're going to the
maybe we won't
Helianthus
see 'em
Performing
yet.
Arts Center.
Ah, you got a gig there, bro.
Hey, we just want to know how the robots eat.
wish.
Yeah, I do want to know
I'm
how the
just there to
robots
cook.
eat.
Well,
I just want this particular conversation
not
to
if,
change.
You play there.
Change like how a dry granola bar would change into a wet granola bar, like we were trying to hypothesize about, with chocolate mucus added.
Hello.
Everyone compliment Brian right now. Well, I'm not reading them. I'm playing a game. Thanks for the nice words that are probably
Trying
being
to
written
think of
about me
fancy
right
places
now.
to cook to really hone my skills before the Coup d'Or. How does the art gallery sound to you?
I would love that. We've got to go.
Why? What's at the art gallery?
Oh, you know, just my favorite artist in the world, Jake Paris. That's where he works.
Oh yeah, that means coming up.
Okay,
My character
art
stuff.
gallery it is then.
Oh, Jake.
I already complimented Brian today. I used up all my nice energy. That's fair. Get covered in chocolate. Yeah, get covered in chocolate. It's not so much that it gets covered, but it was like the idea was the chocolate chips themselves like got accidentally heated up inside the package, right? And then sometimes the way that like chocolate after it melts resettles, it's like normally it tastes fine and it's not like it compromises the flavor. But I think like in a granola bar where there's like other elements going on, maybe some of the sugar from the granola would cause it to maybe get a tacky, mucusy, partially melted sort of vibe going. And yeah, chocolatey mucus. You know? Is that normal? Who up with they chocolate mucus? Who's ever had to go to the urgent care for your chocolate mucus? Yeah, I get you. Thank you. Someone explain quadratic equations to me, please. They're equations that are quadratic. Does that help? Anyway, if you ever get a mucusy granola bar, please tell us all about it. I want to see if my Mind Palace's vision about it matches the reality. Which it might. By bidratic equations, Jordan, hello, hi. Aren't you supposed to be driving? This what was at top of search? Take a picture and share. Yeah, put it in food talk. If we ever get a mucusy granola bar.
Delivery order.
Sitting in the RV. I gotta ask, how does the pooping situation work in
So
there?
what is it about this Jake Paris guy anyway?
That would make me
I
very
just love his art. Picks me up
self-conscious.
when I feel down. It makes me feel seen.
I don't really think I'm an art person.
You probably are. You've probably just never found art that's.
I feel like I would I'd feel
What's
really
his art like?
self-conscious because then
You know
people
my
would
life
know
tattoo.
exactly how long
It's
I take to
basically a
poop,
copy of one of his paintings.
which is like pretty long.
So what are you gonna do if you meet him? Have him sign your leg?
No! But that is a really good idea.
Enjoy vegging.
Good.
Eat some granola bars.
Hi.
I think it would be especially disturbing, chat, if it was like one of those Nature Valley ones that are like super dry and when you bite into them, the Sahara Desert like falls out of them. I feel like that would be the worst because you're like expecting it to be so dry that it's almost like characteristic of that to be dry. But instead you get like a mucusy nature, like you peel the two of them apart and you open it, you know? No pooping in the RV? Oh. I don't want to hear what you have to say. Well, you might have heard it. Thank you for the bonk.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You almost won. Well, almost winning bingo doesn't count, unfortunately, which sucks about bingo. They should have, like, runner-up. Those ones could do good with chocolate mucus. Like, hydrate the granola bars. Thank you so much, Anime Fangirl, for the 105 stream streak. The food in the game does look good. I could build a house at a Nature Valley bar. Yeah, like the Big Bad Wolf. Not blowing that down. This conversation makes me want to open up Overwatch. Okay, actually, all right, guys, chat. We got to stop joking. That's self-harm. Can't be talking about this anymore if it's driving people to that extreme. Sorry, it was fun while we had the conversation, but you know, there's a limit to everything. Oh, I was my brain. man. Can I get a refund on the subs? Honestly, Hoodie, it would devastate me.
Beautiful.
You're a majority of the subs tonight.
Hi.
When are we Overwatch gaming? I don't know, when you're not traveling around the world. You're on Diamond on Tank? Maybe I have to dust off that. Well, I have to do placements. Did they do the rank reset? I can't remember. Is my Diamond account fucked? I will be able to play any video game when I'm not out of town 50 times in a week. Dealing with shit.
A feast for the eyes. And I'm not just talking about the food.
No.
Look at that. Plays high plat DPS Diamond 5 tank. Was it throwing you actually in Diamond lobbies? RV Overwatch gaming? Sounds horrible. The ping is going to be 9 billion for one of us. Rank me really well. Okay, maybe I will dust off the main account. Wait, chat, pay attention. This is me. This is my. I think within these next 4 is going to be the rest of what I recorded. I might have some mid-credit or post-credit scenes as well. This was literally like, I recorded all this shit like 3-4 years ago, so I don't actually remember how much I'm in the game. But I think this is a scene. We're gonna see. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah.
Nori, Bree.
That's me.
How wonderful to see you again.
Man, the old microphone
Did you find out
sounds
anything
weird.
else about your mother?
No such luck, I'm afraid.
Sorry to hear that. In any case, welcome to the more creative side of our museum. This area isn't exactly my expertise, but let me know if you have any questions.
You know, I'm a big fan, so I've got to ask, would we be able to see Jake Paris?
Oh, you must mean the Jake Paris Memorial Gallery.
The what?
That's
Would
fucked.
you like to cook there?
That's
It'd
so
mean a lot
fucked.
to him. He loved food.
Yeah, your hero's fucking dead, bro. I forgot. Bree traveled across the country to go see, or across the city to see this famous artist, and he's dead. Leonard, my God. Honestly, the Leonard voice, that is the 3rd time I've used that exact voice print for a nerd twink character. Yeah, he loved food.
I am so sorry, Bree. Are you alright?
He's gone.
We can leave if you need to.
How are you two enjoying the Jake
Oh, it's
Paris
me.
Memorial Gallery so far? He was such a young talent. Think of all the art he had yet to create that we'll never know.
That's fucking morbid.
Yeah.
Remember when he wasn't dead and he could still make art? Man, we missed out on a lot. He fucking died. They couldn't have let a girl know? Yeah. Dude, Ruben is a cinnamon roll though, but I've used that specific like nerdy voice print for multiple characters over the years. All twinks. Good nerd twink, thank you. Yeah, I mean, right? Yeah, I was like, I didn't write this scenario. Nice. That one was fast, dude. The writing team for this game was fabulous, by the way.
Do you want me to ask Ruben how it happened?
I think I'd prefer not knowing.
Yeah, that's kind of morbid.
Focus on how he lived and all that.
Well, he definitely lived a great life. He was the absolute best at what he did. And just look around at his legacy.
You're cooking at a
His art touched
memorial
a lot of
museum
people.
exhibit. Uber, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for vibing.
Hi.
Hi. Chat, thank you for letting me self-indulge after spending 10 of the past like 14 days not streaming.
Bye.
Or whatever it's been, 10 of the past 12 days not streaming. Jesus. I love math. I love kneecapping my momentum online. You know why I heard you say you were Ruben and then immediately went, wow, he sounds a lot like... No, it's okay. It's all right. This game didn't get nearly as much hype as a lot of the other ones that I've been in. Which is wild because the one in the series that came out before this one, and to be fair, this was in early access for like ever. So marketing and promotion for it was very different than like the Cook Serve Delicious series. But yeah, this game didn't get as much hype because Cook Serve Delicious 3 that came out before this, I think, had like 3 million downloads, which is wild. But
Delivery order.
this game, despite having a completely stacked
I will be.
pedigree
For
and
making this all about me today.
voice acting
Don't
cast,
apologize.
How's your cooking coming along with all those fancy
like these two,
recipes?
their
I'm
voice
getting the
acting
hang
is
of
so
it.
amazing.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
You feel like they're lesbians.
Greetings.
You feel like they feel like they're lesbians. What was I saying? That was such a fucking silly joke. It was kind of harder for us as the cast to promote it as well. And then there wasn't like a huge marketing campaign the way that like a lot of other games get. But it's still a fantastic game. I really hope that this is like one of those things that like builds momentum over time. More and more people find out about it. And they just really enjoy it. Because I like this. I think this game's great. I think it's fun. It's chill. Very good story-driven stuff.
You ready to get out of here?
Just another moment. I want to take one last look at his art.
It really is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
My favorite thing is Sungwon. Did like 3 different characters in this game, and they all were like his voice print is his signature. Like you can always tell it's him. Thank you for adding the quote of "you feel like they feel like they're lesbians." Almost 400 quotes. That's actually wild. What it feels like to be Lebanese. Yeah. God. There's another timed one. I don't know if I have more voice lines. I'm going to be completely honest.
You'll never guess what I did yesterday. I went birding for the first time.
Hey, you went
amazing.
birding
How was
finally.
it?
Bloody loved it. It's like
Bloody
fishing,
loved
but you
it.
don't hurt the poor buggers. I visit a book,
Like
just check them off when
fishing.
I've seen them. Incredible time.
So was it everything you hoped for?
And then some.
Quote, sounds like it's from Undertale. Hey, it's me, Sans, Undertale.
Hi there.
Undertale makes you feel like they're lesbians. Oh, just because I clicked it? Oh, okay, fine.
Nori, it's really nice seeing you in your element.
Thanks, girlfriend.
Hi there.
I think we're kind of cooking with the Undertale comparison, you know? It just feels like that feels like a game for lesbians.
Salutations.
Excuse me, I'm gonna poop my pants. Dude, why am I bad?
Good job, Nori. Yay. Later.
Later.
Hi there.
Excuse me? It's too much. There's so much going on. My little baby brain can't handle it. Ah! Very inefficient. That's okay. Love that this music almost sounds like Super Smash Bros. Undine and Aphis. Here's something. I've never played it. Maybe, chat. I don't know. Well, I played Undertale, and I told you I have to play it again because I gave up on it because it was back during toxic YouTube era where fandoms were really horrible to YouTubers. So I went, hey, everyone's being a dickhead about my playthrough, so I am gonna be mean mom and take away this series from the YouTube channel, and I never finished it. The toxicity of the fandom at the time made me not play it anymore. But I'd like to go back and beat it at some point. I think if we talked about that, that would be like kind of fun to watch me do on stream, right? And then we can get those lesbian vibes going, as we just talked about. The Undertale lesbian run. Only make choices I think that lesbians would make. Alpheus. Oh, okay, thank you. I love you, Undertale. I loved watching people play it. Okay. Getting Pokemon vibes from the... Yeah, it is kind of Pokemon during those time ones. Bronze medal again? I'll take a bronze. I'll take the bronze. More of this.
You alright? It's this song. Nothing's working. I just want to throw the whole thing out.
Aww.
Don't throw it out. It was so good last time you played it.
But it's not what it could
Oh,
be.
we might hear more of her saying.
It's close to being great that I can feel it, but I can't quite grasp what it needs. It's missing something.
Grasp it.
Like
possibly unpopular opinion, I enjoyed playing Deltarune more than Undertale.
That would bring it all together.
I have no horse in this race. I have not played either to completion.
Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to trash it.
Aw, Brie, don't do that.
Do you want to play it?
Dude, I do see a lot of myself in her.
Not tonight.
It'd be so fun. Maybe if you and chat enjoys it, we could maybe do Deltarune. I would love to do like Undertale into Deltarune. I think that'd be sick at some point. Be really neat. Okay, we got that scene out of the way. There's 2 more here. And then we have the Kuto door, and that is the last chapter of the game? I don't know if... Oh, God. Let's push it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just going to be fast. We're winning. Undertale is too difficult for me at some parts.
My favorite.
I remember it being very hard, but really fun.
Yeah, why not? You've stuck around long enough.
Yes!
Haha, nice. Baz warming up to him. I think that secretly he always was. This is my headcanon. Hi. Wait. Oh my god, why did that prompt, like, screw up my brain? I completely freeze-framed there. Brian.exe stopped working in real time. Bam. I was like, I'll do it quick, and then I screwed up. Your partner beat the final boss first try? Nice, gamer. I haven't played Deltarune myself, but I watched my brother play whenever the new chapters dropped. It's so good. Heck yeah. I heard very good things about it. I just have not, obviously, had time to indulge. And it was one of those games, I was like, ooh, I could play it myself. And then I was like, but I think chat would really like this. As long as people are okay with me playing it the way I want to. So I might not take the route you would take. I might not love the characters you love. I might not do the voices the same way you would do them, or other people have done them. And that's just that on that.
Hi.
There's lesbians. Yeah! Scratch that. I played the first 2 chapters Deltarune. Just not the latest 2 that dropped. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Deltarune is like updating chapters, which is like somewhat different from what I understand from. What the heck? Why's my controller not working? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, my controller literally turned off for some reason. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that smells amazing.
And no spoilers, obviously. But I think if we set some pretty direct ground rules for an Undertale playthrough, I would absolutely do it on stream. Next chapter comes out sometime next year. Ooh, damn, Toby Fox cooking. Not like me right now, though. Toby Fox couldn't play this game. Actually, Toby Fox would probably be way better at this than me. I think a majority of infants newly born would be better at this game than me.
Hi there.
Yeah, W Toby Fox. For real though, like, what a legacy. What an impact on the gaming world. Easy as pie.
Hi.
Easy ass pie. I remember going to the creek by my grandmother's house as a young college kid. It's like how all the recipe sites are now. I'm going to trauma dump on you or give you a giant long story about my childhood. And then I'm going to tell you put the air fryer to 375 and put the chicken tenders in for 12 minutes. But only after you read through a book. And it's like, dog, I just need to know how long to put the chicken tenders in.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, easy ass pie. Wasn't all of Undertale made by him, including music? Yes. Very talented human being. And I think Deltarune, I'm pretty sure Toby worked with more, like at least one other person or something. Like slightly more of a team, or maybe, no, wait. Am I thinking about Concerned Ape with Stardew? Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Even Rhubarb has off days.
But Toby does a majority of the heavy lifting of that stuff, which is really very impressive, very cool. Especially because the writing and all the complex layering that goes into the lore is just like, it's really fascinating. Oh, cutscene, cute.
I can't believe how fast the Kutador snuck up on us.
Lesbians.
I'm so excited.
Going to the
There's only
Coochie door.
one more sleep until it's one sleep away.
Why don't you just say it's only 2 days away?
That's ages away.
I have no idea what you've got going on up there, and I don't want to know.
Cute. Some of the art's made by different people, like Temmie. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the music's so good. Yeah. Listen, Hopes and Dreams from Undertale is like one of my favorite songs of all time. Every remix of it, I'll give a listen to it as well.
Delivery order.
Delivery order. I thought that was my phone for a brief moment.
Would you mind getting that?
Hello, Bree speaking.
But it's just the phone
Sure
in the
thing.
game.
It's Rhubarb.
No one checks up on me.
What?
Sad.
Put it on speaker.
So lonely.
Chef Rhubarb.
So
Good morning.
lonely.
How are you?
Fabulous, Ms. Kaga. Thank you for asking.
Wait, I don't have any
I was hoping
passing
you might join me for dinner
criteria
tonight at
here.
my place.
I guess I just do this one?
Really? You're
Still listen
kidding.
to Spider Dance on repeat generally. One of my faves. It's a good pick.
Isn't that the
Megalovania
evening rush?
is a
It's
classic,
fine.
obviously.
I can skip it.
You never skip rush hour.
Yeah, but this is important.
Yeah, this was Chef Rhubarb. Oh, I'm gonna shit. Are we gonna make it? Oh my god, we barely did.
She shoots, she scores.
Like the song from the piano puzzle. Nice. Good picks.
Goodbye.
Again, can't really go wrong with that soundtrack, which is very impressive. That's like a no-skip album, you know? Are you mother of pearling at me?
Delivery order.
Oh, you fart.
All right, let's get home. I don't want to be underdressed for Chef Rhubarb.
Yeah,
Sure
that's
thing.
fair. Nice. That one was quick. I like that. All right. Last chapter of the game. Hey, it's Sungwon's character again. One of his 5,000 in this game. Brain no work? Visit cooking school to practice individual dishes and hone your skills. Is this a direct attack on me? Did the game go, wow, you're not good? Your brain no work? You have fly coming out of your empty skull?
Hi, my name's Nori.
She
I'm
is so
here
pretty
to
in
see
that
Chef
dress.
Rhubarb. Thanks.
Got a piano book for Undertale because I gotta learn. Oh, that rocks. I've seen I think it's at the Sanshi booth.
Hi.
At a
Thanks.
lot of conventions.
Miss Kaga,
that book
thank you
and
for
the
coming on such short
Stardew
notice.
Valley one.
Wow, you're
brain
wearing
no work,
your
get good.
Door outfit.
You really are a fan. What do you think?
Yeah, the dress
I
again.
think it's
know,
really nice.
It's so pretty. It's
thought
like I
you'd
want
like
it.
I'll meet you outside in just a moment.
You got the Stardew one too? Nice. Good pickups. Dude, the cutscenes in this game have been really very pretty to look at.
Bon appetit.
Oh. Made her a little cake.
I've always wanted to try something you made.
And how is it?
So good.
I'm delighted you're enjoying it.
Yeah, so pretty.
I did some digging, and you were right. My mom was a chef. She never told me.
Oh? What else did you find?
I think she was meant to appear at the Coutador, but that's all I know.
Uh-oh. The
There's
side-eye?
so much you don't know.
What's happening? Dude, I actually don't
You
know
see,
the story of this.
When I was young, I dreamed of being the first chef to get 3 stars in the Coutador. One day, I learned of another
Yeah,
chef
that
working
side-eye.
toward the same dream. Naturally, we started a sort of rivalry.
Did she kill
I'd get some recognition,
Nori's mom or
then
something?
she'd try to one-up me, and so on and so on.
Or sabotage her or something?
Her name was Charlotte Kaga.
Oh, fuck.
Mom.
However, what started as innocent fun quickly turned sinister when she did something unforgivable. She sabotaged some of my key ingredients for the Coutador.
Dun, dun, dun.
I noticed before I used them, of course, but with my recipes incomplete, I didn't get the 3 stars I so rightfully deserved.
The first time you entered the Coutador,
Em, how could you?
Place.
I had to live with
Scheming.
that failure for 10 long years.
Couldn't handle
I
it.
was meant to be the first chef to get 3 stars, and it was meant to happen on my first attempt.
Dude.
I'm sorry
She's
my
got some
mom
edge.
did that to you.
It really means a lot to hear that you're sorry. I've wanted to make Miss Kaga sorry for so long.
Oh, shit.
I was just starting to lose hope that it would ever happen. But then you applied at my restaurant.
You knew all this time?
Oh, please try to keep up. We don't have all night.
Damn!
I couldn't let Charlotte put such a blemish on my otherwise perfect career, so naturally I had to ruin her. But then she vanished. Which brings me to you. Charlotte, rest her soul, may not be around to pay for what she did to me.
Wow.
But now you can take her place.
What are you doing? Stay back!
So she's...
You think you'll be raided in the Coup d'Or tomorrow? You won't. Not tomorrow, and not ever. You think that's just cake you're eating?
Uh-oh.
Did you poison me? Of course not. I'm not that cruel.
Dude.
I simply added a strong sedative to the recipe. You'll pass out, mortar and pestle will drop you off someplace unharmed, you're welcome, and when you wake up, you'll have missed the Coup d'Or.
What is wrong with you?
There's one last thing you seem to be confused about, Miss Kaga. You're not a great chef.
Oh, what a...
Be.
What a bit! Oh my god!
Sometimes, Miss Kaga, I am so glad we met.
I was not... Dude, the vibe of this game was so... Wow. Just like that? Yeah, yeah, she did a great job being sinister. You got to tear that down all these posters now. Shit. Oh,
Mom?
she's having a dream about her mom. That's so sad.
I was thinking that we'd have ribollita for dinner. Does that sound good?
That would be great.
That's sad. Dude, what? I was not... This whole twist, I was not, like, ready for. What?
I feel like I didn't even know you, Mom.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't want you to find out this way.
I thought you were a failure, but you were a successful chef. I thought you were kind and fair, but Rhubarb says you were a cheat. She's lying, right?
I'm afraid nobody's perfect.
Oh, shit. She's
I
admitting.
wanted to be the best, and I would have done anything to get there.
Wasn't prepared for this
why
me
did
either.
You quit?
How are you and Bree doing?
We're fine, Mom. Don't change the subject.
Just fine. I wasn't always the way you remember me. For years, I dreamed of becoming the first chef to win 3 stars in the Coup d'Or.
I'm shaking to my core. I don't know what to do with myself. Right?
Success. The good, the bad, the right, the wrong. But there was another who shared my ambition.
Rhubarb.
After I destroyed her dream.
Dude, wow.
I took one look at myself and was disgusted by what I saw. How terrible it is to be so close to what you desire, only to hate who you've become.
So you just left your career and all your success behind?
I left that person behind. I went somewhere else where there was so much more.
But Moraine had nothing.
Moraine had everything. Moraine had you.
Oh, that's cute.
I may not have been the best at anything, but I was happy, and that was enough.
I thought you didn't have a good life.
I had a great life.
Oh.
I wish we had more time.
That's how you know it was good.
Fuck.
Now, Look at this Ribolita. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Fuck, man. It's so sad. Why was that so... Okay. Not what I expected this game to do to me tonight. So, they both sabotaged each other. And Charlotte was like, that's not who I am. I don't want to be a part of this, like, celebrity chef embittered rival world anymore. Why am I crying? I didn't sign up for the... Yeah, I don't know if any of us did. This game has been so goofy and lighthearted and full of whimsy, and then it just, like, damn.
She's awake!
What? You slap her with a fish?
Sorry, love, we tried everything.
Like, stuff like
Loud
this,
noises,
and then you got that.
splashing you with water.
Right?
Ow, my face.
And slapping you in the face. Thank goodness it worked. We found you passed out in the gutter. Figured we better bring you in here where it's safe. Those rat-shaped roans really took a
hello?
liking to you. Whew.
And where is here?
Oh, this? Well, this is Bite Club. We do cook-offs here. But we don't exactly have a permit, so don't tell anyone, alright?
Well, thank you, Mr.
Name's Chip.
Thank you, Mr. Chip. This has
Name's
been fun,
Bruce.
but I've got to go. I'm supposed to get to the Couto door.
Well then, you got plenty of time. The Couta door isn't for another 10 years.
No, it's on
she
Saturday.
missed it for sure.
Right. And today's Monday.
It's Monday? I was passed out for over 48 hours?
Technically that sounds like a coma, but yes. No
Oh,
worries though.
no.
You're welcome to join us for a cook-off. It's way better than the Couta door because it's all for good fun.
No, I need to get home immediately. Bree must be so worried.
Well, suit yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to announce today's prize. This very adorable, low-end food cart.
Oh, is she gonna go back?
That's my food
Oh
cart.
no! She has to win her
no,
own
it's
food
not.
cart.
I bought this cart from a tow yard. It's all very above board.
No, it's mine. It must have been towed after I was with Rhubarb.
Wait. Chef Rhubarb?
Yes, Rhubarb invited me to her apartment for dinner, then knocked me out with a sedative to get back at my dead mom for something she did before I was born.
Right, well you're
Oh,
nuts.
the one cough in the
Who's
audience.
ready for a little
Oh,
contest?
you're nuts? He didn't even believe it. Wild.
Fine. I'll do a cook-off if it means I can win my cart back.
Damn.
Our cart.
Your cart.
Okay, I guess we have our motivation. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, the one cough of yeah, uncomfortably clears throat. All right, damn, we missed the Couto door.
Welcome to Bite Club, and remember, the first rule of Bite Club: have a great time. Good gravy.
They like that. I'm upset. I'm upset. We gotta. Holy shit, dude.
Sorry, love, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Nori. Nori Kaga.
Nori Kaga, absolutely killing it here, ladies and gentlemen. In all my years of underground cooking competitions, I have never seen anything quite like this.
This is so fun. I can't believe this is where they threw us, though, after that incredibly emotional storyline. Like, I appreciate it, but also, oh my god. I'm not doing too hot with this, holy shit. There we go. Have they been slapping her in the face with a fish for 48 hours? I feel like it. We don't talk about Bite Club. Unless you want to. I guess, yeah. Just have a good time. Just have a great time.
Keep that up and that food cart will be yours.
It is mine! He only likes her because she's old.
Maj, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that.
Heart emoji.
Appreciate that so much. Thanks for sticking around so long, supporting the channel. All right, I got to do these quick.
Can I get a whiff of that? Oh, that's good stuff.
Woo! We're doing it. Chat first gold here.
You know, ladies
Nope,
and
never
gentlemen,
mind.
cooking like that really makes the threat of being sent back to the slammer worthwhile.
It's like we had that vibe the whole game, and then it was like, by the way, I set you up because I hate your dead mom. Like, what the fuck? Big pivot, but also,
Oh yes, this right here. This is why we get up in the morning.
cool to see the game pivot, though. Subvert expectations to a degree. Oh my god, dude, why am I so bad? Yay! Alright, so we're not getting a goal. But that's okay.
Chip, why were you in jail?
Well, just between you and me, I once operated a cooking competition without a permit.
Like the tamest thing.
What fun!
What fun! I knew she was rude and full of herself, but I didn't expect that. Right, yeah, it's like, I thought she was gonna be, like, annoying.
We are chefs!
And be, like, threatened by...
Product of a culinary obsession!
Be annoyed by Nori, like, being, like, this new, like, upstart in the cooking world and be threatened. Like, that she could be a better chef than her, but them having the deep
I can't look. It's too close.
lore that ties into her search for her mom the whole game. Like, dude, oh my gosh. Not what I was expecting at all. Oh my god, why does that one screw me up so bad? Hey, I think I got a bronze medal. I'll take it.
I hope you've got someone special in your life to share that with.
I do.
Yeah, what's he doing now? Yeah, he's gonna go. Well, that's why it was like the thrill of maybe going back to jail. So he just keeps making the same mistake over and over again. Oh, I like those little loading symbols in the lower right. Were those always there, or did I never see them before?
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Bike Club!
Yeah, bronze! Yeah,
Nori
Pog, we'll take it.
Kaka!
Yeah, let's
I
go!
forgot cooking could be that much fun.
Congratulations, you won your very first food cart, complete with photos of you. Strange.
Thank you so much, Chip. I won't forget this.
Strange.
Oh, you're welcome. But seriously, I'm gonna need you to forget everything that happened here today.
Gotcha.
Thanks
Yep,
for
the
playing,
rule of
everyone.
you don't talk
And
about it
remember,
still
if you had
happens.
a good time, don't tell your friends.
She's all dirty.
Don't
Yeah,
tell
she
your family.
was
Pretend
laying
that
in
you are
trash
not
for
here
2
because
days.
we do not have a permit.
How cute.
Nori, where have you been? Are you safe? What's going on?
I'm okay.
Aw.
I'm okay. Rhubarb knocked me out so I would miss the Coutador because of a feud she had with my mom, but it's okay.
Rhubarb knocked you out?
I'm okay. I swear
Aw, Bree's
I'm
gonna
okay.
go
A nice man
wild
found me on
off
the
that.
curb and took me to bite. I mean, he took me for a bite to eat. We had food and we talked. He helped me see some things.
He dumped you on a curb?
Bree,
He is
doesn't
furious.
matter. I've been doing a lot of thinking and I don't care about
I mean, it
her
does
or the
kind of matter,
Coutador
though.
anymore.
It was
I
a
don't need
crime.
to be a great chef to have a great life. My
What
life
drug?
is already pretty great. I love you, Bree.
Oh,
I love you too.
don't talk about
I'm
Bike
just
Club.
glad you're safe. Where are you?
I'm not totally sure, but I'll be back soon.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
right
are we gonna
here.
geoguess her this?
But Nori,
Gay. They're very gay.
Actually, I have an idea about that.
Chad, is it the Pacific Coastal Highway? Oh, we're guessing. Geo guessed that? A road. We're so close to the end. Yeah, she's gonna fight her so hard she'll end up on the curb, yeah. Yeah, Bree is mad, dude.
Is Caesar here? I need to see him.
And who might you be?
Oh, right. My name is Norikaga.
If this is in regards to missing the Kuto door, we do not allow late evaluations.
No, it's not about that. I was wondering if I could
Hawaii.
cook for one of
Yeah,
the judges here.
it's always Hawaii,
Not
right?
for a rating, just for fun.
You want to cook for fun?
Exactly. I know it's odd, but they'll get a free meal out of it. Can you just check, please?
I'll see if anyone's interested.
Free food.
Thank you so much.
There she is with her 3 stars. Was it all worth it?
I wish I could take Rhubarb's photo down. She doesn't deserve to be glorified like that.
It's just paper and ink. No more permanent or important than anything else.
You know, we should write a song together.
I'd love that.
That's
right
cute.
this way, Miss Kaga.
Wow, look at this place. You think they ever have gigs here?
They're way too snooty for that.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to
High
tell
society.
you. I finally finished that song.
What? That's amazing!
It's not perfect, but it's mine.
Aw, I love Bree. She's great. Here we go. Oh.
Miss
Why
Kaga.
is she here?
What a pleasure to see you here today.
Of course she's here.
You. What are you doing here?
As the Coutador's only 3-star alumni, they were
God,
simply
she's-
dying to have me as their guest of honor.
Swapping to this
It's been
smug
nice to
and
see what my future
evil
competition looks like.
It's really
Fortunately,
cool
not
to hear.
much. Caesar, just in
After
time.
being so saccharine
you
the
remember Miss
entire
Kaga from my party?
game.
Norikaga, a pleasure to meet you again. I heard you have an unusual proposition for me.
Yes, sir. I know I missed the event, but it'd mean a lot to me if I could cook for you and get your honest feedback.
Of course. But I must emphasize that we won't be able to give you a formal review. Rules are rules.
Yes, I understand.
Damn. At least Caesar is pretty reasonable. Am I going to get to make the, Oh, arancini. I was going to say I'm going to make Mom's recipe, I feel like. So I can take my time on these, it looks like. Which is pretty good. I don't want to be rushed right now. After doing this. Yeah, Sungwon high again, yeah. Yeah, what's up with Sungwon being in 75% of this video game? It's weird without the, like, bring noises. But I guess you're just cooking for fun. And that's cute. Now we're making Mom's recipe. This is nice and relaxing. That's the whole point. Now I'm just cooking for fun. Just vibing with the ingredients, making sure they're the best. I like the gameplay mechanics echoing the sentiment of the story. That's pretty cool. Made me hungry, so I'm cooking pumpkin and butternut squash, mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, that does sound so good. Just had to go wrangle my cat so he can meet my K-pop boy in 15 minutes. Oh my god, Sky, have so much fun. Have a blast. I hope your K-pop boy likes cats. That looks good as hell. Panna cotta. You like Felix last week? Oh, this is the same guy? Have so much fun.
There. Let me know what you think.
This is rather good. And the ribolita is magnificent. What's your secret?
I just don't soak the beans. Keeping them dry helps infuse them with the other flavors.
That was her
Chef
mom's
Rhubarb,
tip
you
from
really
earlier.
must try this.
Same boy indeed. Have fun.
Well, what do you think?
I think you missed the Coutador.
Damn. She went, that shit was better than my shit. Holy crap. Yeah, we can tell him why right now.
It might feel different this time. You planned an exciting chapter.
Your mom would be proud of you. That took guts.
Thanks. I'm glad you could come.
Me too.
Oh, they're so cute, dude. They're so cute.
I guess we should get going. It's almost time for your night shift.
Don't worry. I'm taking the night off. Let's stay here a bit longer.
I'd like that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's cute. She got to show Rhubarb that she was the bigger person and the better chef without any glitz and glam, and she fell back in love with cooking. And the game said, everyone go touch grass. Log off sometimes. We're finally watching the sunset. That was so good. So cute. I think she got her revenge, honestly, because Rhubarb couldn't criticize the food she made. This is a really pretty song. Yeah, I think this is Bree's song canonically. Looking for your name in the credit. I literally have a control print screen ready to go so I can grab a screenshot. It's very cool to be able to see my name. Peace and love, I guess. Yeah. Em did a fantastic job of heel turning. This is a new game. It full released semi-recently, a few months ago. But I got to announce that I was in it a while ago. Look at how song was half the fucking characters, dude. Andrew Hansen, okay. Well, he knocked it out of the park. Courtney Lynn did a lot too. A lot of incidentals, which is great. Katie Bentz, there we go. That's me! That's me. Hit it twice, just in case. Oh, Caitlin Trent. God, I should know this cast list, I feel like. Because Elspeth and Maya both got to do additional. Yeah, there's Nicholas. Nicholas was an awesome voice director. Fantastic to work with. Really friendly. Really nice. It's cute. each have your own screen. I know, so cute. Yeah, Brian Long mentioned, it's me. I'm in the video game. Yet there she is. Thank you. This is a pretty song. So good, dude. Megasaur, hello, hi. Just giving you a heads up. I'm probably ending stream momentarily. We just beat... Cookster Forever was handcrafted by people around the globe. If you enjoyed playing our game, please consider leaving a review or telling a friend. Every little bit helps us continue making games. Thank you for playing. Cute. God. I'm happy I got to be even a small part of this game. Damn, that was good. That was so fun. I very rarely get to play games that I'm in all the way through. So being able to do that with this one, what a fun experience this was. Really fun animation. We got cute lesbians as the protagonists. Subverted a lot of expectations as far as the storytelling goes. I love the music. I love the vibe. The gameplay was very solid, even though I was bad at it. Love cute lesbians. Hell yeah. Haven't caught many of these streams, but this was so cute. It was, I mean, that was great. This was amazing. I'm glad that people thought so. Go check it out. It's on Steam. It's on console as well. So worth playing yourself, even if you already know it's going to happen in the story, because what I did here tonight. But another very cool experience I got to be a part of. Yeah, let's go, lesbians. God, especially right now, we need media that's queer. We need loudly queer media. We need to champion ourselves. We need to be able to just have a lot of that good energy to push back with. Joy is radical right now. Joy for each other, joy for ourselves. So good. All right. I'm going to say good night to Cook Serve Forever. That was phenomenal, actually. Like, really good stuff. Love Queer Media. Happy Rocky Horror 50th anniversary. Oh, yeah, it is the Rocky Horror 50th. It's really funny. So, I mean, not really funny. But even before I, like, came out fully, like, obviously, I was a little bit, like, I'm on the queer spectrum here and there. But not, like, it wasn't, like, a big focus of, like, my identity online. But I still got to do a lot of, like, voice acting in queer projects, and that's really special to me. That's especially as someone who was kind of dissuaded from engaging with that stuff when I was younger and not allowed to be very open or free with my own identity or my own feelings about others. It's so freaking cool that I got to be a part of a lot of these queer roles, these queer stories, these queer projects. There's a lot of good energy in this stuff. Just got the standby message for my call, so this was good timing. Sky, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you get a lovely, lovely call in, and then get some wonderful sleep afterwards. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's do the time warp again. Yeah! I'm going to head to bed, chat. It's pretty late. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Really appreciate them. Super proud of you, Brian. All the voice acting roles you're landing. How far you've come since I've started watching you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Mello, happy birthday again. Thank you so much for hanging out. We all appreciate you. Really, I'm glad to hear that you had a nice birthday as well. Just everyone deserves one. And I'm glad that we could be a part of yours. And very honored that you shared a part of your special day here with me in this community. I have to get going as well. This was so fun. I really hope that people had a blast. I hope I can get going earlier tomorrow. Again, probably starting Hollow Knight and then most likely doing like card opening Saturday. And then Sunday we're going to do probably like pet job assignment as a community, which will be fun. I'll put a ping up in the Discord, which is where we'll be accepting entries. So if you're not a part of our Discord yet, and you like the energy of this community, same exact kind of vibe over there, but actually less chatter from me. So more for the community members than it is for me over there, but I do participate time and time again. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you for hanging out, Phoebe. Thank you, everybody. Truly. Again, I'm always so flattered. I would not have the voice acting roles that I've gotten to showcase and share with you my live reactions to things. It's always surreal to hear myself come out of the characters on the screen. But I wouldn't have these opportunities without the support of this community and people being so understanding on the nights that I'm like, hey, I'm not streaming because I'm working on voice acting stuff instead. Trying to keep a nice balance of those things, and it's a lot easier knowing that I have a community that's not forgetting about me and wants to hang out whenever I can. That, on top of all the chaos caused by family things and all the other crisis that Morgan and I deal with, unfortunately, on a monthly basis this year, y'all have just been so kind and so supportive, and I could exist in a reality where I don't have that. So again, please know that all the support that you showed tonight, 49 freaking subs, is unreal. All the tips, everything that came through. What the hell? Thank you for letting me live the life I live. Like, truly, thank you. It really means a lot. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for stream. The game was fun to chill with. The story was amazing, and it was nice to see the work you put in. Yeah, again, just being a little bit sleep deprived tonight, I thought this was like a better vibe than me yelling at like Hollow Knight or something. But tomorrow, it should be a little bit more energized. Hopefully, I'm gonna like go right to bed after this. So thank you again for hanging out. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, Remy, thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate that. I love to you and your job prospects and your family's health. I wish for you and everyone here to have solace and peace just because. It's very sweet. That's the way it should be, you know? We hear all these people are like anti-empathy, which is like such a bizarre thing because what do you mean you don't want the best for both yourself and other people as well? I want everyone to succeed. I want to, those of you who are aspiring voice actors, I want to freaking be on the cast list with you, you know?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
It is! Oh my god, it just hit it. I want to be able to, like, see you flourish, and I want to see you thrive, and it's going to be something we all have to work on together, and I'm going to be here to root you on the same way you've rooted me on. I get to do what I get to do because of you, so thank you so much, truly. I'll catch more stream next time, I promise. You're all good. I will be live tomorrow. We'll be good. Thanks for talking about chocolate mucus with me. That was pretty fun. Thank you for talking about the coochie door. Thanks for listening to my voice acting, getting hyped for it. Thank you for all the good vibes. Thanks for all the good energy. I really needed a good laugh. I needed some good chill with everyone tonight. Thank you all for keeping me company while I was a silly little guy in my sketchbook. I'm super pumped to hang out with you all again next time. Hoodie, I am so proud of you for getting into the art stuff again. It's really cool to hear about. I believe we can do it. We can all do it. Again, I say this not as someone who's hopelessly optimistic or naive, but we have to, we will all survive this because we have to. You have to be there on the other end of all this shit. We're dealing with a lot right now, but we all are going to end up on the other side of this. And y'all ain't going to be missing because you can't be. I'll be devastated if you are. We're going to push through this. We're going to do the best that we can. I'm going to be proud of y'all the entire way whenever I can be. So, thank you all. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to get going. I am dying. I'm so tired. I hope that no matter what you're up to, though, after this, if you're heading off to another stream or whatever, you're just a kind, mindful, awesome representative of this community. I know you will be, but just good to say. Let me say some good nights quick. Just because we got the sleepy crew. People who didn't fall asleep. Which, if you did, and you're watching the VOD back, or you're waking up just now, Please know I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. Trying to get it back to like an average of 100 viewers this year. So lurkers, y'all matter a ton. Please know that. And again, you don't spend your time or your energy disrupting the vibe that we already have going on, and that's very special. Thank you. So if you're like, oh man, I don't participate, I'm not helping out the community at all, I lurk. You help out a ton. You're spending your time here. Thank you so much, like truly. Megasaur, thank you so much for dropping by for a brief bit. Xander, it was so good to see you. Gray Lady, Mins, just like my hellos, by the way, if I miss you the first time, there's nothing personal in that. I will get you the next stream, I promise. Brookie, thank you so much for hanging out. Paxton, get some wonderful rest as well. Hoodie, thank you. Yes, get some sleep. I am so freaking tired. Dude, we gotta go to bed. Nye, thank you very much. No sleep, only hot cheese. I won't lie, I might go eat a leftover piece of pizza after this. That is my hot cheese of the night. Phoebe, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. All of you are so sweet. All of you are just so supportive. When I was starting content, I dreamt of having a community like this. This is really my favorite version of this community. Thank you so much. We are small, but we are good. It's like Stitch says in Lilo and Stitch. We're going to keep growing, though. We're going to get bigger, better. Everyone's going to hear about us, and they're going to go, damn, that is like one of the best places to be online. It's going to happen. It is Pizza Friday, technically, now. True. All right, I'm going to get going. Thank you all so very much again. Tiny but mighty and full of love. Exactly. That's the thing, is I think the quality of the people in this community, you know, the magnitude of love and hope we have for each other is something that like really outweighs any numbers out there. I'm really grateful. I really, really am. We're building something special in this corner of the internet, unlike anything else. Thank you for being a part of it. Remy, thank you so much for vibing. Truly. Thank you. Yeah, you stay awesome, chat. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. What the heck? That's so much. That's really very appreciated, but what the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jacob, take care. Slade, take care. Can throw us at Fariha. I gotta go. If I'm in Fariha's chat, I will stick around because I adore her. So please, if you're going to Fariha's chat, you can go soft raid or whatever. Just have a blast. Be wonderful. She'll love having you there. She's just such a lovely energy. She's a really, really good person. But thank you for all of your support. I really cannot tempt myself with sitting up and talking to Fariha. We have done that many times before. Yeah, you can let her know. Let her know that I miss her. Take care of yourselves, please. Thank you so much for chatting, lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here in this community, and that is something that I really do appreciate a lot. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to head on out, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Hopefully nothing gets in the way of that, but if it does, I'll keep you updated on the Discord. I will give you an update tomorrow as well about pet job assignment stream, hopefully Sunday, and we'll just knock this weekend out of the park. It's going to be a good time. Thank you all a ton. Seriously. All right. I'm out of here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much for everything. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. And I can't wait to see you again. Take care of yourselves, please. You deserve to. See ya.